Cookie Monster wish blood. Count. Uh, yeah, the one from Sesame Street. Ah, ah, ah.
Alright, let me do.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
On what? Oh.
are we live?
Yeah. Someone,
I can't believe I was able to get music going that kind of works with
music.
my shit.
Put in feudal era. Yeah.
I mean, you can knock me in shit if you want. I can do that. eating
They ran
pudding.
over to go grab us some drinks real quick.
I go out to use the bathroom. Mom's there with a plate of puff pastries, like those mini frozen ones. Yeah, and a plate with chocolate pudding and banana pudding minus the banana.
Nice.
Ah,
Mhm.
so all I can see is DM just goes, "Hey guys, do me a favor. Everybody take a 5-second break, 5-minute, 20-minute break. We'll be back." You, you you know
Oh,
what I still have?
so
Go ahead.
Gaming Snake, go ahead and tell us about what we're about to get into, what you're willing to tell us.
He hasn't mentally prepared himself for everybody to die.
Nice. There we go. Love it. Love
Okay,
it.
I'm here.
Yay. Do you want to describe your character there, Cassandra?
Give me a second. I gotta pull him up.
Yeah, no worries. Ooh.
Are you good now? Okay, I got my character. Sorry.
Yeah.
Stop.
I'll take it. Yeah, yeah. Do you want to go, mate?
Huh? No, he sits it between his legs and goes. Oh.
That's
Hello, Chloe.
What the heck? My phone's being having a stroke. Okay, who's introducing their character?
You. If you want some examples, I can re-intro mine.
Oh, I got my.
they just aha. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh shit. That, huh. Yeah, it might be my. That's all right. I got my voice. I'll just go to tunes that way I know where my singing at. There, I have my drum where they can see it now. All right, still slice open zoom in. Oh wow. No worry. I'm sorry for the ads.
Sorry, Anyways. Okay,
Okay.
so you want me to describe my character?
Yeah, just give us a brief description of who your character is, what your character does, whatever you want to say.
Okay, so my character's name is Jake. I just went with a basic name, and he's a male tiefling, or male purple tiefling. He has red eyes, and he also wears like glasses on his face, and
Okay.
you see purple hair, and the clothes he's wearing. I didn't get that far.
That's all right.
That's all right. Yeah.
He's
Don't worry.
wearing
I didn't describe
he's
mine very
wearing
well.
like a
Uh-huh.
I guess he's wearing like a coat of some. I don't know how hot it is, but he's wearing like a thin jacket or something like that, and then like pants and all that. And most of
Okay.
it's like black or purple. Yeah, he's wearing basically purple and black clothes,
Okay.
and he's 6'3" is the height.
Hmm.
That's really about it.
Okay.
Nice.
Well,
No, great
he's
job.
also whatever the thing was called. The background is called. I can't pronounce the word. Acolyte.
Good job.
Yeah, an
Yeah.
acolyte. So he was whatever the heck it was supposed to be. I don't play with that role that often. Yeah, he was a
Okay.
priest. He was a previous priest before he became an adventurer.
Huh?
And that's about it.
Perfect. Love it.
Nice.
So you want to go ahead there, Gaming Snake, and start us off? Mr. DM.
Sorry, I just had a little bit of a tech issue, but got it all fixed.
No worries. If that's enough,
All of you.
Well,
Oh, I forgot to do that. I can pop that right up. I apologize on that. That was my bad. That was my bad. I know we talked about this. Yeah. Okay, let me see.
I'll leave it on our voice channel.
Up above, in-game graphics. There we are.
I guess I should put this back on like text or something.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I
Right,
love
so
you, Chloe. I do, but you gotta stop.
that is what we see, everybody.
And then, all right, so I need that one to be linked on to.
Ugh. Not gonna lie, I feel like I should be podcasting right now with this mic just sitting there. Hi guys, welcome to another episode of
Yeah. All right.
four grown people playing D&D while either smoking or yeah, well, you've already
Or
lost
going
yours.
absolutely insane.
We are definitely going to
Oh.
go
Or just straight up
absolutely.
trying to kill players. Right, brother? Oh yeah? True
This-
though.
It's great.
The temptation. The no, the temptation to do one of my cheers.
Kinda like that.
Oh, I need to open. Yeah, I'm almost done. I got. Well, yeah, I have it all set up so that way it's already like if you look in the stream, I already have it set up on one. But I'll make sure it's probably keeps on popping through your own one there. Yep, I can just go click on to the next. Wow, you got a lot of photos here, bro.
Oh, everybody hydrate. Coal Mines redeemed
Yeah.
hydrate for Jeddah. So everybody
Oh,
take a
thank
drink.
you.
What's everybody
I
drinking
got
tonight?
some water. How do I make this full? Never mind, I figured it out. Come on.
I am drinking a 12-pack of Arnold Palmer Light, half iced tea, half lemonade.
I am drinking straight up water.
Gotcha. Open the browser. I can close that one off. All right, I can bring that one down.
So, DM, may I remind you that you should have your Amazon Prime free subscription for a month. There's a great Twitch streamer named Jet the Weed Man.
Oh, your hands, bro, your hands disappeared. Into thin
I have
air.
2 hours before I can do my drop.
That goes right there. Bam.
And
I got it all ready for you there.
We are all good to go.
All right.
All right, second photo, guys. Let's
Wait,
go.
I don't see anything.
Anything? Ooh, I love that photo. Where'd you get it?
Oh, okay.
That's really pretty.
You can see it right there.
Yeah, but I can't use.
Oh, you can't use them
I
both.
couldn't use my phone for D&D Beyond, and it won't. And Twitch won't let me have like a small screen. I don't have Twitch on my laptop. I have it on my. Are you gonna say? Are you gonna be signed? Nope, you're not.
You have to be
Uh,
signed in first for you to be able to do
Oh,
it. You can,
Yeah, I
oh,
know.
my
I'm
dude.
sorry.
yeah.
Cole, my dude.
Yep. We're-
No, he
Oh,
just
you know
did
what? This will
timely.
make
He
it
collected his
easy.
waifu bonus. Hello, Pixie.
Why do I have two followers? Of course, I don't remember what my freaking.
Okay, calm down. It's
Whatever.
technology.
I'm not
We've been
dealing with
getting
this.
upset.
I'm not dealing with it. I'm
You're
not
good.
dealing
You're,
with it on my computer.
you're good.
Yeah, cause I can only use my phone for D&D.
There we go. That looks a little bit better right there.
Mhm.
Cole, since the three of us are not together, we're sharing a chat. Mine comes with the timely thing, which is what you got your sakura flowers for. Uh, if you hit exclamation point, claim waifu, and then somebody else's name, you can buy them as your waifu for 10 sakura flowers.
Okay. Are we ready for that?
Sorry, brother. I know I should have been more prepared, but
You're good.
oh, okay.
Mhm. Uh-huh.
Konnichiwa! Oh,
Gonna
hey.
hang back a little bit
Thank you for the
and
follow. Sorry.
and kind of look around to see what we can find. That would be a 19.
Ooh.
I'm gonna continue to follow, but kind of at a low saunter, like a slow walk, and just keeping my eyes out as we continue on.
I'm following along her as I beat along my drums.
I'm going to put my hand kind of like face palm all the way behind them. Like this has got to be the most weirdest party ever.
I want
Is
to
there
go investigate to see what the heck just happened.
Can I check up on the horse, please?
are there bushes to the right?
Oh, come on. I did not say go that far.
Okay.
I'm still gonna slink to the right and try to do
Maybe
that
it'll
pretty
be
stealthily and start scouting out.
You want me to go ahead and start
Would you like
my
me to roll for
investigation
stealth?
roll?
Toka. Okay.
Key. Key.
I
That will
got a
be
16.
That would be a 13 for stealth. That's pretty sussy. Sussy baka.
I got a 18. I
I would
I'm going
I got 16 for my investigation. I'm pretty much trying to see where the arrows came from, I guess. Or where the horse came from. No, I mean, like, I probably worded it weird. But what I wanted to try to do was investigate to see where that horse was running, where it was coming from, like why it was running. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I have thieves' cant and would like to try to decipher them.
I'm gonna say I didn't. No.
Thieves'
I
cant.
don't know if I'm considered one.
Uh, hold on.
I was the one who picked noble.
No.
Oh,
No.
I'm a sage.
I'm
Flip
a
out
arch
my drums.
like ar like
Outlander.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh,
I sing and I think that we should go help these fellow people out.
So I tell everybody the contents of the letter. And like I'm keeping it down in hushed whispers, looking at our escorts, just making sure they're not listening in. And I just kind of explain, you know, it's not addressed to anyone, but it says the shogunate is in danger. So mayhap we stop by, ensure that our belongings make it to the tavern, and then seek an audience with the shogunate.
And I sing out real loud, danger!
can I cover his mouth so he doesn't let the guard or our escort know that's
I'm
something
going to
fishy? Oh, oh,
Okay,
thank
so
God.
they didn't stop. My apologies.
Highway to the danger zone. You said hold the hand. Oh, this is gonna be
I'm just
bad.
gonna, as he screams out danger and Toka puts his hand over Jet the Bard's mouth, I'm just gonna very slowly, or not very quickly, or very slowly, but pretty quickly, I'm just gonna hold a knife and say, "Shut your mouth, Bard."
I rolled a 14, so that's
I need to roll intimidation.
I'm just gonna look at all of you and just be like,
you know what? I will help Celestia. What's your character's name again?
Satsuki.
Shotsky. I wanna look at Shot what?
Sat. Sat.
Sasky.
I just want to look at all of you
Okay.
and just
I'm
be
gonna
like,
I'm gonna look at Sasky and I'm gonna be like, look, we are two women here. I'm pretty sure we could, you know, get rid of the bard and people will think we're just scorned lovers of the bard.
I'm
She's-
going to reverse my knife's motion and put it against Toka's throat. The gender has nothing to do with any of this. Shut up and step back.
I want to bang my drums aggressively.
I,
Trying to
I,
get some action going on here.
That's how Jet the Bard lets everybody know he's getting aroused. He goes faster with the drums.
I just want to look at all of you and just be like, nope, I'm walking the other way, walking away a little bit, like, nope, kind of thing.
I would like to loot the arrows just so I have them. Damn it, and I didn't pick men this time.
Oh, phone, why are you?
You go ahead.
I'm putting my shoes in my backpack. I don't. I do have it on. I wielded it. I put it on.
Because it's on. It
Well,
went
then
ahead
I'm
of
gonna
us.
hold it. I'm holding my boots. I'm not putting. I'm holding onto them. I'll hold them.
I slide my shoes off and place them as the innkeeper directed, and don the other pair of shoes.
I flip my shoes off in the air and hope they land with no care. And slip my feet right into the nice and soft slippers.
Alright, but
That is a neat little trick. I wish the dogs wouldn't grab my shoes either.
okay, well after
Can I do an
Yes.
investigation to see if I can ascertain where this voice is coming from?
I am going to scream out real loud while she does that. Because I was scared.
I like how it cut out.
hey brother.
Um,
Brother.
okay, investigation or insight, perception. Sorry. And you said with advantage. That is a 23.
Ah yes, I can
Just gonna give a very curt nod.
I am going to sing hello.
Leave, do you mean check out or leave the tavern all like to go around the town?
Thank you for the beautiful room.
I'm gonna slide 1 gold piece over to the front desk clerk and grab my key and proceed to the room.
By the way, if you need an entertainer for the night, don't forget to check in the room, my friend. For
I'm
coin.
just I'm just gonna grab a random key and just be like, look at the kinderfolk and be like, Is the hot bath ready? Is the hot spring open?" I'm going to walk towards my room, wherever it be. I'm gonna look at the party. I feel like we should take a rest, but at the same token, a hot bath and some alcohol would probably hit the spot before bed. Just one glass.
That sounds like a merry time for me. I got a bottle or three.
I think a drink sounds good for this way.
So I am going to very quickly grab my things and move to the west corner of the room and take up space there. I'm just gonna kind of, yeah, like I just
Are
bring
these
my stuff over,
backpacks?
lay out, my bedroll, whatever, and I go immediately to sleep. I'm wiped out from the ocean.
I am going to plop myself into the middle of the room. I'll take out my drum and lightly beat it to a tune. I'll pull out on my bowl and take a smoke or two and sing a little lullaby so people can get a snooze.
I
Brother,
I jet the bard as I fall asleep, and I do a quick hand signal of a thank you to him.
I give a little hand signal back because I can do sign language.
brother.
Are these sliding doors and everything? All right. I'm going to grab my futon or my mat, whatever you want to call it, whichever iteration you want to call it. I'm going to slide it close to where the door opens to the back, and I'm going to lay right there with the door slightly ajar. Uh, there's one that leads to the backyard, correct? Okay, I'll go to the one near the window. Yeah, I'll go by the window. That way I have, if something pops up, I can pop up a few shots and drop down.
The bags that are, or the gear that's on there, is that our backpacks? Okay, was I actually able to bring in my shoes? Was I able to bring in my shoes? Because I never put them there. I never put them outside.
I sing out, would you
I
like
put my
me
shoes
to
in my backpack.
cast invisibility upon you so you can go and sneak your shoes? Oh, never mind, and that's okay.
His
I
hand.
wanted to hang out anyway.
I didn't say it because I didn't get a chance. I did put the. Was I able to put the shoes on even though I didn't put my shoes there? Well, I wasn't able to say it because you kind of went after I think whoever said they were gonna do that last, and then you moved on. So I never got it.
Can we?
Yeah, I did put the shoes on, the other shoes on, whatever shoes they are. I put those on. Okay, well yeah, I did put the slippers on. I just kept my shoes because I don't really trust many outsiders. Know what I mean? So I put my shoes in my backpack. And then I go into a corner and sleep in a corner. My back against the wall. Yes. Oh well.
Thank you.
Um, is it possible for me to take the map if it's okay with the rest of the party? I am a ranger and I'm really good with stuff like this.
I would like a copy to
Okay.
put into my little bag on my side.
I'll take the other and stuff it kind of like my anime pocket, just everything. Whoop. Yeah.
He has a bag of holding.
I'm gonna look at the map that Jetta has, and I'm just gonna memorize it. I'm gonna memorize it.
I dance my way out and sing quietly onto the
Okay,
adventure.
I will. How long does it take to put boots on? I'm a
Uh,
tall teeth.
I'm
As
going
we're riding,
to. Okay.
sorry, as we ride out, I want to start scouting ahead.
Before we do that, if it's okay with the rest of the party, I want to look at the horses and see if I can detect which one's the fastest. That way I can give to uh Celestia's character. I am drawing a blank on.
Yeah.
What are you looking at again?
He's trying. Toka is trying to figure out which horse is the fastest, so that they can hand it to me.
And she wants to scout ahead. And since we're previous adventuring gear, I figured that's what we would know about each other.
Is this inside the dark we speak? But it is nighttime, right? But it is nighttime, right? Okay, I would like to my hat it has a magic candlestick that stays there right in there. I am going to cast prestidigitation and light it with my magic.
Dark
That will-
vision.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the party. And okay. I'm gonna look at everybody and I say, since Celestia's character wants to go first, I'm going to be like, why don't we give her a 20-second head start?
Okay.
I will stay in the back of the group so I can sing about this all. Then I sing out, "Horse as to ski be aware." Be aware. We have it in front of us.
Number 3, my lord. Okay.
Is that the right one? That's the town we're in. So we are number 4 with the mountain.
Satsuki is gonna look around in appreciation of the view and the flowers.
Jet the bard is going to run off into the bushes quietly.
What is this area mostly comprised of? So like a coast type thing. Okay. Okay. I'm good with coast.
I didn't realize my face was gonna be shown. I didn't know that it was actually gonna show up though on the stream.
Well, that's because it's raining on the Discord.
I'm gonna try to
Uh,
talk to one of the guards.
I would like to charm the guards with my beautiful voice. I cast charm, so what do? I hit cast, right? And then what?
Well, they have to make it's a DC of 14 for wisdom.
Okay.
So they have to roll the guards to see if they can beat that 14. If they don't beat that 14, then they will be charmed. But yeah, you need to hit cast unless it's a cantrip, and then it doesn't really matter.
I already hit that.
it worked.
Oh, you beautiful beings. Let us party know what you would like to tell us about the thing, about the thing, about the thing with the hand. And everything.
Um,
So what?
with that.
You are so beautiful, you mechanical beast of love.
with
Photo 5.
Oh, photo. Huh? Oh, photo. Ooh.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm
I'm
just
going
gonna
to.
try talking to.
Oh.
I'm going to say technically my spell works, so eat it.
I'm gonna look like with that being uh the bard doing that, I'm kind of gonna be like put my arms over my chest and be like, even I felt violated with the hand motions. I have an idea. Go ahead, Celestia.
What?
I thought you were saying something. That's why I stopped.
Yeah, I was, but then I couldn't hear what Snake said.
Uh-huh.
Right. And then I asked, is it mandatory that we all go together? Preferable? I mean, I was trying to go for interest of time, but fine. I point to the east since it's the furthest.
I spin myself around and close my eyes, and I accidentally slap Sat East. I am sorry.
I have an idea for the group. What if we roll a D4 and
Yeah, I guess my character's going east.
I'm just gonna twirl my dagger as we go east.
I
I'm gonna follow.
well, part of
Oh
it.
wait, Jeddah,
Nice. Go up.
Jeddah.
Mm-hmm.
Before you do
Yeah.
that, can you do me a favor?
Oh, what is that?
Check your stream, please.
I don't see anything.
You're not. It did not come through.
It didn't come through.
What?
However, I got you, fam.
Yes. What? Yeah, I'm on your stream as well.
Yeah. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that one.
Does that mean he has to do 2 mass cheers?
One sec. One sec. What did I just do there? Okay, that. We're on which screen were we
6.
on? 6. That one?
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that. I did not mean to.
Oh wow.
Let's do it.
All right, and now
Yeah,
we're
for
on
some
6.
reason, that like not everything is
Popping up.
popping up for me, but that's all right. I can pop that out.
That is not what you meant to do.
It is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I meant to do.
No, wait. Reject mine.
Complete all.
Okay. That means you have to do 2 masks in a row.
Okay.
Hey, all I could say is, could you imagine if Chad did one just to see if it went through? Now both of you have to do 3.
No, you were right, because when a new request comes in, it'll pop up.
Okay. Well, I
But
could
you
go
want
ahead.
what you wanted right below is right below that pop out activity feed.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit! I got 2 mass cheers.
That's what we were just telling you.
Oh fuckers! All right.
It's so see the proof of what?
No, he's saying I have to see. See, I didn't see the hydrate either, or the stretch. So I apologize for me missing all my activities. I apologize. All right.
Doing all
All
right.
right, I hydrated. Ugh.
I think I can do just well.
Satsuki is gonna turn around and just slow clap.
Okay.
I'm gonna look again, and I'm gonna shake my head again, turn around, and continue scouting out.
No, no.
Hmm.
I am. Pick number 2, my lord. Pick number 2.
I
Oh,
couldn't
wait.
see my start.
I do on my other channel, not on this one. Not on my because of the D&D.
I will be right back.
I am character.
All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
I take another.
Hello.
And that's because the worn off.
Magic's just started. Are you that funny?
Oh. You want to take a break? Like a 5?
That sounds really good.
All right. You have a chance.
15 point
Comments.
Oh my.
Here with you.
Nice.
Hey,
I love
I'm
that
back.
tune. Back. Back again. Get
JD's back.
back.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
well,
was grabbing my Frosty too.
Cassandra's back. Cassandra's back. Cassandra's back. Cassandra's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Chad, look at the party that you're. Alright, brother.
I think we're
So
still
it's
waiting.
Satsuki?
Satsuki. Satsuki.
What'd you say, Kay?
No,
Satsuki.
Satsuki.
Okay,
Satsuki.
sorry about that.
Like Sasuke, but
brother. You do realize that the party that we normally play with makes your one shot be a short campaign.
And,
True.
Under your bathtub. How did you find her under your bathtub? She come up underneath the house or something, or you cat?
And
Like
also, I
coal
did not
mines.
mean to say your real name, bro.
Huh? Who said real name?
Huh?
Huh? Cats?
oh, what's the kitty cat's name?
Oh.
Well, I think we're all back. Do we want to continue?
Yeah, I'm ready. You guys ready? All right.
Yeah, I have it in my room. I'll let me have it in my room.
No worries.
No fighting? Wow, interesting. So far, nothing.
Yeah.
True, but it's been calm. It's been very, very calm. I'll be back.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Not Cassandra.
Not Cassandra. Not Cassandra. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? She made a backing joke, but she's not back again. Not yet.
Tell our friends.
Yeah.
She's back.
I was able to hear all of you. Yeah, I do. And now I am ready, good Shia. Gracious
Alright.
DM.
Aww. Nice. You guys
Wait, what
do
are we
good
talking
job
about
hunting
now?
with the kitties. Yeah, some pretty kitties. We got 4 kitties. So, all right, we ready.
Alright. Making sure all my
Oh,
audio
what
is
are you
good.
doing? Why do you keep turning off? Because I'm not messing with you.
You're not.
Yeah. My phone keeps wanting to turn off.
Now mine was doing that too. I
Like
had
it's
to
wanting to
get
lock the screen.
Satsuki to fix my phone.
I'm not touching it, so it's wanting to turn off.
So you can go into your settings display and adjust your timer.
It's at the max timer.
Oh damn.
Well, it's also an old, not as old as our last one, but it's pretty old. It might be if you're setting it with certain settings in the app, it might do that too.
I don't know, but I just have to keep messing with my phone, I guess.
Well, my apologies.
But I am ready. I think we all are ready.
But all right, so as you back, Damien? I like how like characters like bodies just right into the screen.
Frozen in mid.
But you can tell he's not there
Oh,
because the
no.
eyes and the mouth are shut. If he was there, it'd be one or the other. They'd be shut.
The character is sleeping. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah. That is pretty cool doing the little B characters. Exactly. Burn in hell, bots. Burn in hell.
Yeah, I was trying to
We're
see if I
getting them
could
taken off.
delete the message, but I can't
Uh,
because
I
I'm
got it.
technically trying to access from my account.
no, it's already been taken care of.
Oh,
All right. You back, Damien?
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, let
All
me.
right.
All
Sorry, I
right.
was checking on kids and.
You good, brother? Well, I just noticed you weren't back and didn't reply, and I saw how like zoomed up your character was or your avatar.
That's the best part.
Of waking up with a VTuber in your house.
Ooh, sexy. It's like
Wait,
anime.
wait,
I get to
wait.
pick which one I want.
Since you guys, I could confuse a lot of people right now.
No, please don't.
We would like to get back.
You don't
Is
have
that
brain
okay?
cells to be
Go-
confused
go.
by others.
Go from this voice to, "Hey guys, what's up? How you doing?"
Which gets you Boston out. I'm telling you, dude, you just need to let it out more often.
Fuck you.
But all right, so already last before break decided to go east. Well, forcefully we're chosen to go east in some aspect of life. So as the party decides to head east to assist Minamoto and Nina. Sorry, I think. Sorry, not Nina. Mori. My thing auto corrected to the wrong name. Maury.
It sucks.
I used Google Docs to type it all up, so it was always easy access. I didn't have to worry about finding paper. There is a mixed band of samurai wearing 2 different armors and yelling at each opposing members of each clan. One group is clad in blues and whites with a symbol of 3 flowers and 5 bamboo leaves, while the other dons oranges, blues, and a symbol of 3 dots in a triangular form and a line over a single dot. As the party gets closer and the shouts stop, the clan heads seem to have their hands up to silence their respective people. Lord Mori says, "Please, we must lower our tempers and voices so that the commies do not hear us, for we already seem to have brought our others to our misfortunes." Lord Minamoto agrees. "For once today, you are right. But maybe these strange warriors are wiser than we are. Maybe we should ask to take some of their time for help." The 2 lords look at the party, bow quarter of the way to greet them. "Please forgive our rudeness and sudden ask for help. We are a loss for the issue to be handled."
What would our lovely party be able to do for you?
So
I feel like Jeddah should be the one to
you all are
talk to
talking?
them. Do all the talking.
You said you wanted the bar to slay? No, I said kill, not lay.
No. The bard absolutely needs to slay queen.
So
I don't have hair. I'm like Jeddah at this point. I need more hair. But Lord Minamoto replies, "We had an agreement with each other in the interest of our clans that we have an arranged marriage for the next head of clans. But we both have a son and a daughter. Though our kids do not see any way to allow this honor to become to be the next lord." I hate Grammarly sometimes. Lord Mori continues, "We hope that maybe you could talk to them to arrange marriage, talk to them into getting into the arranged marriage, or at least try to understand them so that way we may best proceed to what to do next. This also is to honor the next transition of the shogun. As we merge clans, we hope that the next clan, we hope that the next shogun would merge our people's hopes." As the party looks,
I
there are
am
only
going
4
to
people
ask, why
not
don't you
in.
2 marry each other?
Well, both are males.
What?
Both lords are
And?
males.
And
But as the party looks for the
And?
4 people not in samurai outfits to ask and figure out what the issue is, you notice that there are 2 females and 2 males, both in the respective categories of the Mori and Minamoto sides.
So
Okay.
1 male and 1 female on each side?
Yeah, from each clan.
Can I flirt
Okay.
with the 2 females? Or at least one of them?
What are you doing?
So, anyways, whatever one Toka heads towards, I'm gonna head to the other.
Okay.
I am going to cast a spell upon
Jeddah the Bard. Please cast charm. That way she falls in love with me.
So,
The
Toka,
charm would
heads or
then
tails?
work on good.
I am going to come.
Yeah, I got you, there, Toka. Choose heads or tails.
Tails.
It picked heads. No.
I am going to
I'm
cast
waiting for the
charm
command to
first.
kick in, but it's not kicking in.
Whoops, let me do that.
Okay.
Let me do that.
Okay, tails is. Which one you want? Left or right, essentially?
I'll go left.
Okay. So
I'm gonna-
as
I'm
Toka
gonna
goes
go
left,
right.
Sasuke goes the opposite direction, to the right.
I am going to cast charm person upon the lady upon the right in a very beautiful ballad.
I'm gonna face palm as I hear the bard start singing.
So
Alright, so
she
cast-
naturally rolled a 14, so she beats your challenge.
And does she know that she was charmed, or that a charm was attempted?
No, she's too conflicted in feeling currently.
I'm gonna just wipe my face as I continue over to the young maiden on the right. And I'm going to pose the question of what seems to be the quarrel in honoring the obligation of thine father?
So this one is Lord Maury's daughter. She says that she's torn between two love interests. She likes Lord Minamoto's son, but also has love for a childhood friend whom she has not seen in a while.
I'm going to very casually start just link arms with her and kind of walk away from her brother. As we gain sufficient distance that I'm sure the brother can no longer hear, I'm going to suggest that she marries Lord Minamoto's son. But when the son is away, the hen will play.
Oh shit!
And the other made it like it was like, okay. Serious as it also. Oh, she said what?
like I'm sitting here eating my ice cream. Like, all right, cool. She's gonna do the cool thing.
Since
She's
you
gonna
can't see it
be
off
like,
Damien end of the stream, just.
how are you okay with that? But when I say I'm gonna have 9 girlfriends or 9 wives, I'm not okay with that.
Jenna,
Um,
I'm
I
going to hand signal what I just told the daughter to you so you understand the situation at hand.
and then I am going to cast another charm persona on the girl's brother. On the brother. I am going to cast a charm upon the farewell brother.
Make him gay for the other male.
I'm crap, I forgot what I was gonna do. Never mind.
Let me see.
That was really good too. I forgot.
That's where I had the. Okay.
Did my charm work upon the brother?
So apparently I had. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry. So you feel that whatever spell you have casted seems to have taken some kind of hold on Lord Maury's son.
I am going to whisper sweetly to him and say, doesn't that other size guy look so beautiful?
Yes, yes, yes.
He
I'm
starts
just
to
gonna
question
raise an
his thoughts
eyebrow.
and beliefs. He starts to scratch his head like, why am I having these unusual, unsocially accepted in this time frame thoughts?
And while he's doing that, I'm going to slowly increase my tone. Oh yes, yes,
He's
so
going to the drum.
sexy.
Oh.
Man, look
Are
at
you
his
gonna win
hat.
it?
Look at his katana. Isn't it so big?
Can I just say, can I ask if Lord Minimoto's son maybe looks like the dude from the Apothecary Diaries, the eunuch?
I mean, they're all. I hate to say it like this, but in this
Okay.
time frame, a lot of them were very confused if they were male or female because they all look relatively.
I'll be right back.
That's what I
So
wanted to know.
even females look male because they all had like hands. So out of what research I've done for these clans, actually a lot of these clans actually allow their women to even wield swords. So a lot of them were beefy, like they still had that slender look, but as soon as like you got enough skin, you can tell. Oh, these are ripped women. Like these are gonna bend me in half.
I'm gonna continue singing out. I bet he can use that sword, hurrah, hurrah. I bet he can use that sword on you, hurrah, hurrah.
I'm gonna let go of
Well,
the sister.
I
I'm gonna let go of the sister and just walk over to her brother and start slowly like caressing his arm and walking him over to the other son.
As you finish your small conversation with the daughter, she looks at you. Well, I guess that is food for thought. Um, but I guess I'll think about it. Question mark. As you go over to the son, as you just see him kind of just scratching his head in pain, you go to touch him. He kind of like turns his arm away from you. Just and as he opens his eyes, you kind of see there was what was a small ring of purple around his eye seems to fade as if he breaks the charm effect. As he kind of tries to scan the room of people.
I'm going to step back.
I am going
Were you trying to
to.
check on me?
I'm sorry?
He was asking if, like, for the caressing of the arm, mistaking it for maybe a hand of care, instead of you trying to nudge him towards the other son. He asked you if you were trying to see if his status, like how well he was doing.
I was checking upon your health.
Oh well, I thank you for your care, but it does not seem. I seem to be fine now. Whatever small irritation in my head I have is now gone away.
I look over at Saduas and I'm like, you have broken my spell. Hurrah. Hurrah.
No, being that you're a magic user, you know he resisted it. The longer for some reason you went deeper into his head, he has an advantage to repel. So as you try to
I
probe
can I
the
can make
incarnate
that.
thought, it kicked back.
Hey, I can help Jeddah. I can whack him over the head with a frying pan. He can't resist that now. I'm joking. I am joking.
That would be
I am on the
assault,
left
and
waiting
we
for
would
my
have
turn.
both
you want to die?
So, Tusaka, you are at least surrounded by like at least 30 samurai. I wouldn't suggest that.
I know. I said I was joking. I am going.
I'm
I
just
am on
saying,
the
if you
left side.
decide to go down this rabbit hole, so to speak.
I'm going to walk
I'm
over
just gonna.
to. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just gonna stay quiet, I guess.
Are you? You're just gonna awkwardly just sit there, but I don't like any of you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm going to
So
walk over with
you guys have talked
a
to
little
the
bit of.
daughter of Mori. Try to
Yes,
seduce
I want to talk.
essentially into liking the other son, Mori's son. So the only two that haven't gotten any interaction yet is Minamoto, which is where I was going to go over to Damien on for the daughter.
I was gonna say I was gonna walk over to the other daughter.
Okay. So Damien,
I'm going. So as I see, I since this is all happening simultaneously, and I see Satsuki.
you see her kind
I
of take a
think.
daughter away, an arm.
Yeah. I see.
Skirt.
So I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna like put my arm, kind of interlock my arm with the daughter. I'm gonna be like,
You're going for a
girl,
full
let's talk.
body like around her back, and then interlock like through the arm
No,
on
no,
the other
it's just
side, or you're just going to the closest side to you.
closest side to me.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of
Well,
like
you
that.
started out like you were like, I want to flirt with her, so I wasn't sure if that's still the go-to plan, or
No, I
that
just
was
want to wrap
like
my arm around her arm, like how Kay is doing to Jet.
skip to my loop.
Then I'll be like, girl, let's talk. Like, oh my god.
She's midway as you get ready to like say your next sentence, she puts her hand up, going, "You need new threads. You are massively outdated, my gal. Your dyes in your clothes are horrendous.
Oh, I know. But
Tears in your entire outfit."
and I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna be like, "Look, I am saving what money I have for a special someone back home. Not really. Somebody stole money from me and waiting for them to pay me back.
Wouldn't that be lending?
Yes.
But she goes on to, since you're just doing girl talk, she essentially lets you know that she has no interest in being a daimyo's wife, which is another lord within the clans, which is like the head clan leader.
Hey,
But she has a
real
more interest
quick.
in making clothes and selling dyes.
Well,
I overhear what that hussy said to Damien, and I cast vicious mockery.
So vicious mockery is more of an insult. So you would
I
purposely
know.
insulting somebody mentally with an insult.
A letter?
I thought she was asking for a pen. I just saw the click, 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 click.
I am
What's up?
casting vicious mockery at
Oh, you can
that.
sing here for a bit.
So you're going to insult one of the Lord's daughters mentally.
I
You
am
can
going
sing
to
here.
you if you don't let me.
I want to try to stop the bar. I want to try stopping him. Or, I don't know if you're male or female, if your character's female or male.
Look,
That I don't know.
look, Cassandra, he's a bard. He don't give a shit either way. He could
Just
act
kinda
like a male, or he could act like a
no.
female and be whatever one he feels like being at this point. So how about this? We'll do a spell attack for Jeddah to attempt to have the spell. We'll do disadvantage, and then for
It's a DC Wisdom saving throw 14.
is it DC? I thought it had to be a spell shenanigans.
No.
Here, Cassandra, roll me a sleight of hand.
Hey, you're not sleeping
Sleight of
here.
hand.
Yes, sleight of hand check.
Hold on. What is a 5K?
I'm gonna
Fail,
add
right?
5 to what she rolled, which was a 15 base. So in total, it'll be 20 for her wisdom save. So as he gets ready to viciously mock, it's more of a gets like a finger in the nose. Hey, I'm trying to say this spell. Say this insult to that bitch. Oh shit, who got my nose?
So, as I'm going, you can't sell shit to a Shannara show.
I'm going to turn to both clan leaders, who I assume are watching this shit show happening.
No, as you go to look to see the clans, you see they're like talking within their own respective areas, trying to talk to some of their openly vocal clan members.
They're trying to solve their own problems.
They're trying to assist y'all while you assist them, essentially.
So they don't hear Jeddah's.
No, they're too engaged with what you can tell out of you also being a noble. That these are more like the advisors, trying to give them potential other solutions if you guys can't help out.
Okay.
You can just tell based off not just the armor, but the clothing underneath.
Gonna walk away after I apologize to Jeddah's character.
The bar.
I'm just gonna say sorry about that and walk off.
And I'm gonna blow a raspberry and turn around and walk off too.
I'm gonna up, I'm gonna finish approaching Minamoto's daughter and Toka. And I'm going to hand signal to Jetta to cast Prestidigitation to make my outfit look a lot more expensive than it is.
Alright, and I will cast that upon her and make it. I will make it the most glamorous, make it the most beautiful, to weld upon the most beautiful soul.
What colors, Jetta, would you like to use? Your logo colors, or would you like to go for different colors?
Logo colors.
So as you allow Setsu to walk forward, you notice these blacks she normally wears turn into more of a glamorous silks, mainly of purple, with trimming of this nice jaded emeralds, with slight wind designs, and your usual logo within the quick sash of the unicorn and leaf. As
Nice.
you walk up, and there's a small, as the robes hit the bottom, kind of smoke away.
Hmm.
So as
But,
you
uh,
feel that the magic is sat in, you approach the two women.
Okay,
I'm going.
perfect.
I'm going
I-
to. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Toka.
Sorry, I was.
You were taking like all I see is David going, "I'd like to," and then Kay's like, like, where he's taking forever, she's trying to skirt right through.
Like I'm trying to give everybody time to do their thing, so it's
Go ahead.
not really. I was gonna say, after she says what she said to me about my clothes, I'm going to look at her and say, "Well, I could always use a woman's touch to make me feel better."
Sorry, I didn't like how your avatar was looking. You were looking straight, and the one eye was just tilting back and forth, oh so subtly. It reminded me of the other sessions we run.
Are you
Sorry, it's the glasses.
her after I threw insult on her also?
Just
Let's
going-
fucking go.
I walk up. My lady Minamoto, I do say you have great taste in fashion. But what is to stop you from marrying and then using your husband's wealth along with your own to create high society fashion and to gain more titles upon you? Plus, you would be bringing honor to not only yourself, your father, your clan, and hopefully the nation in the future. Is that not renown that you would like?
As she's ready to answer Tuka and realizes that the shine off the emeralds and jade off your clothing stops her mid sentence and just in awe stops and kind of just slowly removes her arm that's already tucked through, and she relays a similar expression she has to your partner in crime, so to speak, that she has no interest in being a daimyo's wife, considering that would take all of her time and effort away from what she needs to do for a merchant of clothing and dyes. If you could
Well, why
find a
didn't you-
suitable husband that she has great interest in finding one to allow the both of them to make money. She knows of trades that she cannot do within this own trade she has interest in, such as the tailoring of clothes. She knows how to make the edits she needs, but not to make the actual full scale for men outfits. She knows how to make the dye, but she just doesn't have enough strength.
So would not your husband
or wife.
be able to assist in such things?
I mean, I'm pretty strong. I know how to use a bow, so I'm good with strings. I'm also really good at hunting, and if you come with me, you could be the only person who sells
She
extravagant.
raises her hand as you go to continue, and she goes, "Honey, you sound desperate. I can give you a whole new look at a discounted price if you'd like, but sorry, I'm not interested in that direction.
Never said it had to be me. Satsuki is single too.
I'm not interested in pursuits of that kind at this time.
Okay, the guy that bangs things is really looking, I guess. I don't know.
The bard just says, someone mentioned
No, thank you.
Are you interested in your brother? Because I think your brother's gay.
As a couple of samurai overhear this, they start to grab you by the shoulders and kind of lead you away from her. You would not disrespect our lord's daughter as such. Please, I need you to step away.
She's adopted.
They go and now throw you on the ground, feeling that you have now disrespected their clan.
My
And now
lord
put their
advisor,
swords to you.
Apologize.
for my companion, sometimes they get carried away.
I'm going to use enhance ability on the guards.
You will perceive him down. You will not move him at all.
I want to use wisdom now. Enhancing their wisdom.
So Owl's wisdom.
Please, my good, just use your wisdom because that thing is not that smart on this. It's been a while since she's had herself laid across the gases upon the miss. So please overlook upon her soul and let her go and let her go.
I'm gonna turn back to Lady Minamoto.
Okay.
My lady, do you wish to see your clans fight and the shogun be at risk? Or will you not throw yourself upon the sacrificial knife for your family, so that honor or agreements may be honored and you may bring such renown to your own name and your own home?
She looks at you
Damn
and
it.
explains a
Yo,
little bit that her mother was also in an arranged marriage for her father, which she saw was not right and wishes not to be in the same
Don't have to be rude,
predicament.
but you can't sleep in here. There's no room.
And
Go sleep in
with
the
that,
living
she
room.
feels that it was dishonorable to force an arranged marriage on at least the daughter, rather than give
Sure,
her the
you'll be
option,
fine. You just
such as
stay
the
too much.
predicament they're in currently,
Go,
which is
go
why she
in bed.
wishes not to.
I love you. I'm sorry, I just don't have the
As
room.
much as she knows how much of an peril the clans and the shogun could easily be based off this decision, she feels that they are better suited heads to run both clans.
Or who she believes is better suited to run the clans. Like, I want her genuine opinion.
She actually suggests that Lord Mori's daughter has the right mind to lead and has the vision for clans. That she could see her brother being with her.
So I'm going to thank her for her words of wisdom and insight. And I'm going to go and turn to the brother and also looking to Jake to come and join the conversation.
I have an idea, but it won't work.
Jake from State Farm. No, I'm just kidding.
It won't work if the bard doesn't help.
Well, currently
So
you're
why
on the
don't
ground with two swords at your throat. As one is trying
Maybe
to be
the
a
bard
little bit
have-
wiser in the thought process.
The bard is going to ignore the one that's being pointed at right now because I'm interested
I'll
to see.
I'll walk over to
The other son.
the one that Kate wants to talk to. I forgot what your character's name was.
Satsuki.
Roxy?
Sasuke.
Like Sasuke, but Sasuke.
She doesn't watch
Okay,
too much
I'm gonna
anime.
start walking to you. Since you
You'll walk
gestured
towards
me
my
over
way
there.
and join me in the
Yeah.
conversation with Lord Minamoto Jr.
I mean, I can try. I don't know what you want me to say exactly, but
Improv. I'm just trying to get you a little more involved.
This is naturally how she plays. She waits till everyone
You know what?
to battle. She's pretty good at battle.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at everybody and I'm gonna disguise self as the Shogun. I'm gonna be like, "Ha! I fooled you.
You have not yet
You
seen
have
the
earned my
show.
respect." Damn it!
No one has for a while now.
I mean, I'll look at the sun, and I guess ask what's
What's up?
What are your faults?
huh?
What kind of corn do you
How big
have?
are
Hold
you?
on.
Are you a
What's,
sushi roll?
What qualms do you
Six.
have against marrying the Mori daughter? Is she not quite beautiful and suited to you?
As you finished asking your question, you notice he went from a straight tan lining of fair skin to now completely bright red.
Are you
You like her.
okay?
He as he stumbles over his words, he slowly says this was a slight embarrassment that he does have affections for Lord Marie's daughter. She has a bright mind, which it pleases him, and he has plans to actually for both clans already that he has shared with what he could with her through secret messages, hoping to better their connection.
Walk with me, young Lord
What if-
Minimo.
Player to players. What if that was the
I can't
shit we found earlier?
Avatar just.
I really did. I like sat up really far and I like popped my back. So give me a minute. You may hear some labored breathing, but we have those Kay, you have those papers, right? Still.
Yes,
I'm
but hang
assuming
on,
there,
let
Cole,
me
you
finish
know
up.
how my story is going to go?
Let me
Brother.
No, but sorry, I'm like sitting here like, oh shit.
Well, you already walked off with the sun.
No, you're walking with us.
It'd be essentially as you see
Oh.
Satsuki grabbing, kind of grabbing, Lord Minamoto's son. You'd be like, kind of standing on the other side of him, like, I got confidence in you, buddy. Come on,
Gently guiding.
Yeah.
I have my hands behind my back.
assisting his footing.
I wanna say to the sun. I wanna say, well, I've personally never been a while since I've married anybody, but I'm pretty sure that if you and her were to have the same interest in each other, I would say that you two would be pretty good for each other, making your clan be how you guys want it to be, or how it is right now.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and try to stealthily get up and run towards
You have two swords crisscrossed on your neck, bruh. You are
love to
not.
see you trying to get up, brother.
Slice.
I really do. Talk about the headman. Oh, what cut my swords? Weird. Why is there blood everywhere?
goddamn.
I'm going to cast enhance ability on the guy that we're guiding over, and I want to cast it on charisma on his charisma.
Okay.
So that way it gives him a little bit more confidence. Like, you got this, bro. You got that little hoe. She wants you. Go cloppity cloppity doo.
So, as you go to move essentially your enhanced ability from the guard, now the guard starts to feel slightly raw. Whatever wisdom he had enhanced has now left his mind. And the new son, the son that you guys are talking to, seems to not gotten as embarrassed anymore. He seems to have more color in his face now. And he has more pep in his step.
Okay. So
Can I
we're
persuade
gonna
him
walk
to let me
over
go?
we're gonna walk over to Lady
Good
Mori.
luck.
Okay.
Lady Mori, won't you walk with us as we just talk?
Where would we go? I mean, our fathers are here. It'd be kind of weird for us to walk too far away without swords being at the backs.
You have such a beautiful garden here. Might we not walk and discuss things?
Her garden is very beautiful. Sorry.
You're the sole reason in our groups I usually roll for damage. Just FYI. But as you realize, there's not much of a path to
I'm
go
going.
that would like give you guys privacy. You can tell you can probably get a good couple of feet away from the group without getting too many eyes on you, being that you are a rogue. If you go too far with these high class individuals, that it will draw if you go too far.
So I
If we're
keep
talking
within
character
eyesight.
wise, Cole, I believe it'd be Jeddah would be under 4 foot because he is playing as a halfling.
Yeah, aren't you like 3'2"?
Yeah.
Can I persuade them that I'm going to say sorry and they can let me go and beg for forgiveness?
You can roll for persuasion.
Well, while Toka here is rolling for persuasion, I'm basically going to talk them through so that they both understand that they have great plans for the clans. They're on the same board. They're literally a perfect match for each other. I'm going to lay it all out to them along with the guilt tripping and promises of renown and healing the nation and all of this stuff. Like, yeah.
Bolstering their deeds being a bit better than what they would be.
Say that again.
Bolstering the deeds, meaning they'd be better, even though you're just adding more story, more glamour to it. May not be that high of a reward if they got the whole clans going the way they want. Like, oh hey, if I build the tree, it's going to make the forest look beautiful. No, it could just be the tree that's beautiful.
And while that is going on, I am going to cast my mage hands to go and go behind and push him slowly to the other person.
just a gentle wind gust kind of thing where it's a hand just hey,
Just
cool
a little,
for a guy.
just a little light tug, light push. They can't do too much. They're just a light little push, pulling them towards each other.
What's your roll, Damien?
So physically, I got an 18. Digitally, I got a 5.
I think we should go with the
I,
5.
I forgot we had digital. So I was like, oh, maybe he wants it digital. But then I was like, well, I already rolled the 18.
It's
So
whichever one. But if you're rolling twice, there's no
18.
point. If you just want to, I guess, do a fresh roll, since now you know.
Yeah, I got you.
Roll
19.
1.
I'll take that. Hey, nothing beats my.
Nothing beats what?
Nothing.
Nothing beats your what?
So as you get up, or as you notice as you're saying these, the swords kind of like steadily remove. The guards look at you sternly. The one says, "As long as you have true honor in your words of sorry."
I bow
You're
at
not-
45 degrees and say, arigato.
You're not quite up yet. It's like as you're getting up, they're saying it's as you're fully getting up, so they can finish their sentence. So they said, if you have honor in your words, we will not have to execute you. Do not disrespect either lord or their kids. As a finish, you're now fully stood up and their swords are sheathed.
At about 45 degrees and say arigato.
The one waves their hand to dismiss you.
Should I apologize to your lady?
You do what you will. But know that we will be watching.
Ooh.
Would you like me to roll persuasion on Minamoto and Mori to see if what I've said is sufficient enough?
You can tell based off the small conversation that you all have had while your teammates gotten up that they seem to be understanding that yes, no, they both believe they're for sure a good match. The daughter just expresses that she just doesn't want to rush into a situation she's going to get herself stuck and be in a three-way love triangle. But she does take in secrecy like the quick small nod of what you have said priorhand about the hens playing and whatnot. But she's just more concerned, more of like a friend to friend, making sure that they're okay since they haven't been heard from a while, which weighs heavily on her mind.
Can I walk up to
The rest of your crew?
Satsuka and whisper in her ear about her notes?
Satsuki.
Sorry.
Like Sasuke, but
Ski. So Sat, ski. Put it together. Satsuki.
Sasuke.
Lucky.
Saki? That's it.
Sorry.
My nickname is Saki. Jay's now
Sorry,
Saki.
I'm not trying to be rude. I've also, like, I've got your name written down, but, like, I've had to erase other things. So, I write really small.
Whose problem was that?
I'm going to bow graciously to both and then ask if I may have a moment of Lady Mori's time.
You said Mori's? Okay, so Minamoto's son bows and says, yes, I can make myself scarce.
As I make sure that he has sufficiently walked off so that he may not overhear a casual conversation, I lower my voice and I ask Lady Mori about her childhood friend.
As your quick peripheral sees that he actually went back roughly to talk with his more colleague friends, she replies to you.
I guess I'll just stand there quiet.
She tells you of her childhood friend is more of a. They met while her and her father went down to the merchants and realized that he's actually a fisherman's son, and that he had a grand boat that would bring in many fish, so she knew that she could have many wealth and have many contacts and easily network with others. And that they used to play games, used to enjoy each other's storytelling, and that he was just enthralled with just public speaking. His dreams were to become a puppeteer to bring joy to people. And that she could easily see the same thing of smiling, but which is also why she feels that she could easily be a daimyo's wife, because she can then bring that same smile and happiness, not just the common folk, but her whole clan.
So summarize that for me very quickly.
So essentially, that her childhood friend was very interesting, but he's a fisherman's son, so he's a fisherman at heart. And since the last few days, she has not heard contact from him in a while. They usually, conversate through via message, via the parchment and scrolls, but she's torn between either being a daimyo's wife, being happy with her clan, making everyone happy, or just common folk. Both would make her rich, so money wouldn't be a problem either way.
So I offer to find out what happened to the fisher. but I then pull out the letters and show them to her, and stating that there is more at risk than just the peace between your two clans.
She looks a little more heavy-minded. As much as she you can kind of tell when she does agree, she kind of hates. Like, it seems like she's more biting her tongue a little bit, but she does agree that she could marry the son if it meant helping the greater of the nation. But she does appreciate greatly that you would offer help to find out what happens to the son of the fisherman.
Yeah. So then I am asking if she has decided to honor the agreement.
Yeah, she says she will do the arranged marriage with the son of Minamoto.
Okay. So Minamoto and Mori, son and daughter,
Yep.
are agreeable to
Yeah, they're both
the arrangement.
on the same page. Okay, let's get married tomorrow, essentially.
Okay, good. So I'm going to gather up the group, and I'm going to first thank Lord Minamoto's son and then Lady Mori. So I'm going to thank them both with a ceremonial bow, and then turn to the advisors and say, joyous news, we have come to an agreement. Lord Minamoto has agreed to marry Lady Mori, and Lady Mori has agreed to marry Lord Minamoto.
The lords both look at you with great smile and plead. Any other information you wish to, if there are any other details you left out that you would like to discuss to us, or unless this was the only report back shenanigans of just them two marrying?
We did it!
I wish to bring up that as we were coming into town, we found these letters. I was able to decipher them. The shogun is in trouble or is in great peril, and we seek an audience with him, and we need the approval of these 4 houses.
So, with that, in reply, Lord Mori states that he has heard of his daughter's friend, and he's familiar with them. And he remembers he has not been back from some time from fishing. He went out on his own. He said he can send a small search party for him. But just before you guys have arrived on boat, there was a bad storm 2 days ago. With that, he
So
says, I'm
he
surprised you
did.
guys even got in after the storm. Which, as you guys recall, that most of your trip on the boat was pretty calming. There was a couple of nasty rainstorms that hit you, but it seemed like whatever brunt of the storm that hit the islands seemed to hit the island, lost momentum, and as it hit outward to sea, it seemed to die down a bit. As he finishes up, Lord Minamoto suggests in the meantime, I can see that our kids should try to meet and exchange some ideas, help with the clan, and then the next time the whole clans get into attention or get into attendance, that they can see themselves go and start planning their marriage and whatnot. And with both the words finally in agreement, everyone's now hurrahing and enjoying life. Lord Mori looks to you here here to have an audience with the Shogun. Please tell him that we are working on the future that he has started for us. I hope he is doing all right. And I have seen one of his bodyguards going to the market and buying plants with a largely amount that could be easily deadly if mixed right. Minamoto, also confused, states that he has seen that one of his spies that says the same thing and finds it weird. Why would one need that much of these particular medical
That was an
plants?
accident.
Maybe to
Sorry.
protect the shogun from assassins, or maybe it's medical use. But he states, anyways, thank you, warriors, for your words of wisdom, and take these and seek our shogun's counsel. And with that, they each give you a small box with each clan seal on it.
Cool.
Like, if you were to
DM.
open the box, it'd be a scroll stating, we approve of those that beareth this symbol for audience with the shogun.
So we have 2 out of 4.
Sorry, I read Cole's thing.
I accidentally rolled a charisma saving throw. That was an accident. Sorry.
You're good.
This is the fight.
That's all.
DM,
Yes.
To that.
Yeah.
can I ask more about the flower? Maybe I can figure out more of what it is. Like,
Going
say
from
if
mine
it's
from the like few moments of them discovering or discussing what roughly you like can easily narrow it down to like 5 plants that like okay these are definitely used in medical uses like potions, healing equipment, med kits, bandages. You can think of at least in this general area, just seeing what plants you've already seen. You're like, okay, there's about 5 I could see based off size, color, how the leaves might look, based off season. But yeah, you can go ahead and do a nature check if you like.
Okay.
We'll see if you can't narrow it down from the 5 to maybe even a couple.
nat 20 plus 2, 22.
Okay. Given the rough season, you can generally tell it's spring. So lost me fork. Based off the season, it seems to be either mid-spring or just about ending spring. So whatever plants were planted in winter to pick, narrow kind of confuses you a little bit for the area because you don't think there should be any during winter time to sell. That would be that amount. So there's a couple plants that come in mind that, if dried out well, can easily be re-preserved for reuse later. That could do the same effects. So you got like a 50-50 idea right now, either between nightshade and a couple of different native plants you're not quite entirely sure of the name. But you've seen it in books from being a ranger. Like, okay, I'm familiar with islands that this plant should be useful if in a jam.
Okay. As soon as we're back together as a group, I'll pass on that knowledge.
Okay. Yeah. So as soon as you guys essentially get these scrolls, so to speak, of approval seals, you all start either heading back to the castle if you want as a like synchronization point. Like, hey, we got to come back here anyways. Now we have south from here, or west. If you'd like, we can just quick fast travel y'all there, and then you can pass off that knowledge to the rest of the party. That way, we're saving up some time a little bit. So the only spots you guys have left now is west from the castle and south from the castle.
So I have a quick question. We now have 2 seals, correct?
You have 2 out of the 4.
Which is closest to where we are now, south or west?
So technically south, if you would go from the direction you are currently. If we wanted to do where like you kind of like fast travel back to the castle, south is 50 feet. The spot from the castle is 50 feet from there. West is 60 feet from the castle. So if you're going to the point you're at, it'd be, since you already went east 100 feet, it'd be 150 to your south, and west would be 160 feet.
What if we split up? 2 go one way, 2 go the other.
Wasn't it advised that we stick together?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't break up the party this time.
With
So-
that and being that there's only 4, the chances of success are probably going to be slim.
Why don't
say
we
we go-
fast travel? Why don't
Go
we
ahead.
fast travel back to the castle and go to the 60 and then fast travel again and go to the 50?
I'll just let suggest that.
That
Right.
sounds great. Me.
So Barry's in agreement. Okay, so y'all essentially as you guys quick travel back on horses to the castle, Toka sits there and tells you, "Hey, figured I can generally tell based off the area that there might be nightshade on the island, might be more of a native plant that can easily be bought in abundance during winter. Unsure which has been bought out per se, but both are medical herbs that, if bought in abundance and used in abundance, could cause a very deadly poison."
We don't have
Very
much
valuable
time.
information you've gathered.
That is a brilliant. And you didn't even die.
Oh shit.
So we have to get this done fast, because depending on what they're using it for, if it's poison, we don't have much time.
All right.
So,
So as you guys head
west.
to the west, you guys meet up with the Hachisuka clan. You see that there are many monks and samurai around with supplies to clean and exchange offerings. The samurai don on armor that is in black and white colors, with a symbol that looks like a four-bladed fan. The one samurai carrying his kabuto, which is samurai headgear, under his one arm, sees the party approaches. Ah, yes, travelers. How may we help you on this fine day?
I want.
Oh, shit. Jake's like, no, I got this, guys. Don't worry.
Shit. I ran to the desk. Sorry.
Don't do that.
I already did. Too late.
Cool, so what?
But I want.
health potion.
Who? Oh.
So what would you have to do, Jake?
I was going to say we're here because why do I bother doing this? What the heck is the person that we need to do?
So essentially, Shogun's like a king for Japan, but
Okay, the
Shogun is
Shogun.
like the highest level that you guys are trying to get the audience with.
Okay, so alright, the Shogun.
Yep.
Okay. So we got a letter, or we found a letter, and
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
Hey,
Sorry.
that is my job.
Sorry.
We just got a letter.
So Jake, you explain the whole scenario that y'all just came from, essentially, from beginning to
yeah, and
the last event.
I wanted to say this letter says that the Shogun is in trouble, and we need an audience to basically see if he is okay.
Okay.
Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
As
You've
the
been
Lord
hit by
continues, here's your explanation. Goes, I see.
a
In
criminal.
that case, can you help us with cleaning and re-offerings at these shrines? It'd be a great help if you could help us with these 3 shrines in the plot on the left-hand side of the road, and we can take the 10 on the right side. The monks were kind enough to lend us supplies, so please use them. And when you are done placing the new offerings, do pray by bowing twice and clapping twice. And with the last clap, you would hold your hands together to send off the prayer.
I'm sure we can handle that.
Okay.
Can you repeat that?
So essentially, this shogun, or not shogun, this lord, this daimyo, wants you guys to assist by helping his clan, helping the monks out to clean the shrines. Like they seem a little dirty. They seem like they're got build up from weather. So he's asking you guys if you could, give him a good cleaning, good scrubbing, and if you could also switch up the offering. So at a like little corner, you can see a couple that are closest to you. You can tell whatever food was put down as offerings have gone rotten. So essentially, you'd be switching out those, and then you would bow twice, and then you would clap twice. But on the last clap, instead of immediately opening your hands, you would keep them together and you would send off the prayer.
I would like to use my predestination to clean off one side of that.
I'll do.
So yeah, they said there's 3 for you guys to do while they'll take care of 10. So they are a bigger group. They figure they'll handle more.
I'll do the offering part of.
So this one I have, if you guys are willing to accept the quest essentially to get the seal, I have this as a party roll. So you guys will collectively try to beat the DC I have written down, and we'll roll for performance.
Okay.
All
My character's been
right.
rolling shit lately, bro.
That's why this is a collective thing.
What are we adding?
Whatever your performance is.
Wait, did I roll performance or persuasion? I think I rolled
That'd be
persuasion.
11, my
Performance.
guy. Literally. I got a -1 in my performance.
I got to 14.
I got a 20.
Which one there, kid? Because you rolled twice there. You rolled a 9 initially for performance.
4. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
Did I roll?
Yeah, you did roll. So the performance check was a 4 plus 5.
My apologies. I thought I rolled persuasion, and I was like, oh,
I was trying to tell you before. I was like, you did, and then it was like, I was like, oh, well, I guess you didn't hear me. She was too zoned in.
I'm sorry. I'm pretty 420 right now.
Oh, I don't blame you.
420.
DM, I rolled in the.
I see that. So, what did you roll there, Cass? In total?
Rolled a 12 for my base, but because I have a -1 in my performance, that'd be 11, my guy.
Okay, so I just need the end result, which would be the 11.
Why did I make my charisma -1?
Well, that's the fun of you actually seeing the script beforehand. These are genuine characters that have no idea what the fuck's going on. But the party seems to have beaten the DC and with flawlessness. Sorry. So
Wow.
as you guys send out the final prayer on the third shrine, you all make them spotless. New small bits of food have been placed, which I believe that will give us. So not the next photo after the chest piece. It's like a smaller picture. 2 after that one, like the next 2 after you guys have been to now. So the one should have a
So
Tory
the
gate.
and
So there should be
which other one?
spoil between the chest piece. It looks like it's like a greenish blue. Past that should be more
Okay.
darker blues. It should have like a Tory gate with lanterns. And then
That
it should look
looks
like a
great.
market with some old guy looking like he's either
Yeah.
painting or drying shit out.
So the one with the old man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it should be the old man and the one just before that one.
Just before the old man, you talking about the shrine cleanup? Is that where we're at?
Yeah, so it looks
Yeah.
like there's like a gateway, so to speak, that's very open for people to come and go. And it's got like lanterns hanging.
Okay, that's the one we're at. All right.
Yep.
Got it.
So you guys kind of skipped around a little bit, but I just kind of put them in order of how I wrote it, so it's fine. I
No
kind of
worries.
remember where everything was. But yeah, so as you guys send off the final prayer, head back to the daimyo. Daimyo asks you guys how well you guys did with the shrines. You guys essentially answer that they're flawlessly done. We had a little sparkle and shine, so to speak, from the bard.
Yeah. Cool.
The sad thing was, like, I got like 2 notes out of that entire thing. Your noise suppression was like, nah, I ain't picking you up. Fuck that. So, you read it.
We made
Mhm.
it strong.
You're welcome.
We finished and completed the task that you wanted us to do.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
So the
We did
shogun,
it.
or this daimyo with glee and a giant smile. Ah, good. Here is my clan seal of approval that you would need for the audience with the shogun. The seal is in a rectangular box, but bears a symbol that is the same of the armor. So it has the 3-bladed fan.
Who's he giving this to? Player to DM.
So you're supposed to collect these and you give them to the guards that stopped you at the castle.
Oh.
And he
Who's he
continues saying
handing?
that I have heard that our great shogun wanted to see that the next lead the next shogun, the one that leads the clans, could breathe fire. But he says he's not too sure or too keen on that one taking over since the dark days, referring to the country's past of war. I hope to see you all again. And with that, you guys, as you guys essentially collect the seal from him, he waves you, he bows to you, to good day, and helps the monks pick up their used supplies and the bad offerings, and takes off to the closest shrine house to put everything back.
Well,
with that, you guys now have 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jeddah,
Yeah.
somebody has redeemed a cheer.
Denied.
Oh. Sorry, I was messing with my sound. Can you hear me singing better now, DM?
A little bit, yeah.
You're
Don't-
welcome.
Don't worry, Kay, I got you.
I was on the
The sad thing is, I don't even see the cheers, and I have it through OBS, but I might just have to specifically look on Twitch to see.
Yeah,
the redemption.
OBS doesn't do cheers for some reason. I've got it on my phone.
I think it's because my channel isn't affiliate, so it doesn't also have channel points yet, so therefore it won't show it.
No,
Even
it
though
should
we're
show.
sharing.
It should show it regardless. We've had it before where it shows, but I don't know what's going on with it. It's
Like I said, when I go on the website for Twitch, I see it
Oh, I know
fine
why.
on the channel.
I know why. Because I don't have my alerts turned on this channel.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yay!
But like when I'm
And
on
it was
OBS, forget it. I can't see it.
Yeah, so I don't have it on this scene. I don't have my alerts turned on, so that's probably why it's not clicking all the way over.
But
I just want you to know.
without further ado,
What about a dude?
I said do, but not dude. I guess the party shall proceed to the final spot.
Yes, please.
You're welcome
Yeah.
for mine. I will do another one here shortly, so you might as well get another shot ready.
Wait, I got you. I will redeem a hydrate. Everybody has to take a shot or drink something. You ready?
We need some more drink.
Okay, I'll wait.
Unless you want to do a quick 5-minute break here, we can.
Yeah, I need to get up for a moment.
All right, quick
Yep,
5-minute break.
Yep.
Just five.
Just 5.
All right,
I
going to my be right back screen.
I love how I have mine. Please wait while I reload. Cole says I got lemon juice on standby. And then he drank a lemon shot in respect for the cheers, but he's got another one ready. Man is prepared. He says, yes.
Got my lime juice on standby. I'll be right back. I gotta go stretch my legs real quick.
Yeah, I have
we
to
told
be
you
in
about
like
the
the
dog
worst
girl.
way.
Like I said, this is like almost done, really. After this part, it's like the
Oh,
ending
good.
of this. But ain't much more.
I'm enjoying
Like I
it.
said, it's a one shot. I made sure it's a one shot. I'm in my room. Come on, give you the rest of your Pringles.
Yeah, she said they were stale. Like, I took one.
No, what's your food? You hate to go out.
You want another one?
I'll get up and get one.
I mean, already. But yeah, Mom said they don't taste right. I fucking took one, right?
Yeah, crispy as fuck.
And crispy as fuck. I was like, do you mind if I just take the piece? And she's like, whatever.
Picky. Yeah, like I said, if you were sitting right there, see how curved it is, you could really barely see.
Oh, by the way, for Tuesday, as Oh, is everybody? Oh, for Tuesday, I'm just going to do one chapter
Okay.
instead of like I was trying to do a whole thing last time. I didn't realize it was going to take that long. But I'm just going to do
I
one
can see you
chapter on
aiming.
Tuesdays for like the next 3 weeks because it's going to be about 2 to 3 hours per chapter.
I could see like say we like say you think we're only gonna do one, and say we get like 3/4 of it and it hasn't even hit an hour yet. I could see them doing like play by play kind of thing then. If it,
Yeah.
like, especially because like some chapters don't allow your players too much to explore. Like it's like, oh, it's very limited
Yeah.
to the space, so you might have to just read ahead a little bit to kind of see if there's opening.
Well-
That's what I do. I skim read a lot of the chapters just so as I as a player or as I as a DM can be surprised. That way, if the player
Well,
asks me
then-
something, I can just, okay, you can't do that, or hey, yes, you can, but there's parameters.
On mine, I read it. I mean, I've played it before, and each chapter is a little bit longer, or has the ability to be a little bit longer. Just
Yeah.
depends on what route you take, and if you like, if you just try to hem haul right through it and just find the best route real quick, and everybody goes together, yeah. But that's not what this group's doing. So
I
it's
know
going to
some
take
last
about
time.
at least 2 hours per chapter.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I guess you could be prepared to do one chapter, but say like we decide to do like minimal exploration, which like say takes like 15-20 minutes out of the whole time. It's say maybe average by the time we get done chapter 1, it's like an hour and 15. And you're like, you know what? We can still do another chapter, or at least get through half that chapter.
Yeah.
I took my hydrate.
But I will be
Thank you.
right back. I am going to take my trash out and grab me another fork because I want to finish my baked potato.
No worries.
Brother.
We are on the break. We are on the break.
On the break.
On the break.
Fuck you.
Okay.
On the break.
Also, when I'm sitting right here, I can still see your mom.
Mm.
No, so
Like, I
You
can
know
still
what,
see you.
coal mine?
saying
I think it's perfect time for another cheers.
talk over
I'm gonna roll for a cheers. I got an 8. That don't count.
fucking fan and cleared all.
Oh, I got a 2. That totally
How are you
counts.
guys fucking rolling nice? So,
Because it's Roll2Toke.
I am.
There you go.
yeah.
We could even do that too. So.
So I guess I'll come in here.
Up to you.
Hmm. Thank you very much, Coal Mines. I am too. Yeah, we always have a great time doing this stuff, and it's not always the same players. Like, we have a new player this time. Cassandra Afton is a new to being a player on this on Roll2Toke. And we have multiple DMs, so it's all rotating. So nobody's getting burnt out. Nobody's, just kind of doing the same type of storyline. It all just kind of depends on the DM on how they're going to do it. Certain DMs do homebrew. Certain DMs do certain type of rules. As this one's 14 rules? Oh, thank you.
Okay.
All right. So my sister's going to attempt to just come in here and just try to do Discord or just hear via through my shit.
Yeah, no
So
worries.
she's just doing the rolling on the app anyway, so she
No, I
figured,
was using
okay.
my dice, but my dice are from home.
Whatever works.
Yeah, she's just trying to keep it as
But I don't
little.
know how to.
So you just have to click whatever it is.
I'm not trying.
Yeah, definitely.
Try to
Hold
make
on.
the number points. So I click on the one of the numbers. Yeah, see? And it will automatically add.
Give me 1 second. I'll send you a Discord invite. And then you can sign up through there.
Yeah, because all I saw was this dice that just melted.
You sign
Yeah,
up
use
to
one of
become a
those.
player. Well, there's just a couple different questions in there. Days you just go sign up on just to make sure everybody's kind of knows what type of they want to play. And then we have
I got the Discord.
there you go.
I need to grab another
Go
water
ahead,
anyway, so-
follow that coal mine.
You want a water?
And then you can just sign up for one. We have a Tuesday one that anybody can like. I have enough room for how many players? Like 6. Well, Tuesdays. It's a total of 6 players, right? Total of 6 players. We can do on that one. We already have some players in, but I can just kind of bring it magically, whatever. I'm DM, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Where's the sugar and lactose?
Next Sunday, we're doing a charity event for Black Collar Collective that I am a part of, and Kay is a part of, and Roll2Toke is actually, kind of part of, is a part of.
That'd be fucking nice for somebody.
So we're doing a charity event for that. That's going to be for AIM. It's mental health awareness for kids. They do a lot of really cool shit. I'm still setting up my screens and stuff for that. And then the following weekend, we have Sam Squinches doing his series, which is a multi-series. So that one's going to be bouncing back and forth. It's not going to be like every week. We'll have a different one afterwards, probably a one shot. We just got a couple different ones we're going to be rolling in. Kind of depending how it rolls. We're going to be sticking with Sundays and Tuesdays right now. If it gets to where it's just kind of like everybody wants to do more and more, we might go from every other Sunday to every Sunday. And I know other people have other DM stuff that they do on Saturdays and stuff, so I don't try to jump in on anyone else's times or anything. But those are the 2 days I got to play, so. I'm down. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Then watch this. So you take whatever the higher die is. So you take that 14.
If you're left with a snack.
So shitty.
It tries to randomize. But
If
alright.
Jetta is left with a snack for
You're probably gonna have to get me out of your
gone.
Your life on me.
crossing the legs.
If you have to push other stuff underneath a little bit more, it's just the monitor boxes.
No, I'm good. I've been sitting like weird.
And
at my desk.
Also,
I've
for
been
like
sitting
one on
this
Tuesdays,
at my desk.
you don't need a free character at all.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
every
it's
time
not
it was just me and dice.
Yep. It's you and I.
I got 2 sets. One with the one
I'm a-
wings in them, and then beholder eyes / dragons.
I don't know. Every time I look in my drawer, there's more and more dice in here, so I don't know how many sets we have. I think it's 3.
He doesn't mean that, Dice God, we promise.
Oh,
Dice Goblin? Dice Gobbling? So it's like a Damien calls me that. He goes, "You're a dice dragon or a goblin because you're always buying this." I'm like, I'm a DM. I need to provide for my players that are new that don't have those same resources. So I have a huge bag of nothing but just mixed sets that I bought off Amazon. They're like for a 20 count, like full set of 20 for like $25. Came with the whole bag that fits, and each one had little baggies, and I just poured them all together.
Oh, that's nice.
Brother,
Yeah.
I have a question.
We're actually on the side. We do some work where we're going to eventually be bringing like maps and probably like dice cups and all kinds of little shenanigans that we're going to make from scratch.
Because I don't know where half of my D20s went. They
Oh, we're still waiting on David.
That, or you could have mouse in your room trying to use them.
No, I didn't have them.
But I can check book stand. See if they're open tomorrow. If they are, we can go. I just got clock in and shit.
Because I want to get me a new
Are you off school
What
tomorrow?
time?
What time?
Late.
But I mean,
Oh, yeah.
What, the one class tomorrow at 3 or something?
at this point, I don't go to my classes.
You should.
No, I can't.
Is he back?
Because remember, I would go, the
Well,
teacher would let me in, and then it would kick me off.
Aren't you still losing points though?
No, because so there's different ways of getting the attendance.
Oh, you do the video after?
I can go in the class, I can work in the courses. As long as I'm logged in doing something, then I get the
I
attendance.
mean, that didn't tell me that he had fun though.
What my goal is tomorrow is getting at least some more of that.
How do signups work? Basically,
But yeah, Just let me know how much you got done. I'll figure out time.
Once you fill out the questionnaire,
I think around 5 or 6.
with like 4 or 5 questions,
Was it?
then you get put into a player mode. And in player mode, you can go in there and
Where'd you get these?
that's where we list the campaigns.
You don't think they would
And
sell
then we
it
list
there?
in the character
Most people are quick to
creations.
grab and go.
And you just get with
You know what?
whoever, either myself, Kay, Sam Squinch,
Possible.
Whoever's DMing that.
whoever's DMing it, you know, and yeah, just hey, I want to go in there or whatever. We're still in construction on some of it. There's going to be like there's going to be more involved too. The more we do this, the better we get at it. You know, there's going to be more like sign-ups, more campaigns. We'll have crowd interactions. We'll actually one of the things we're talking about is for like once we get a group of players, like a set of players who like play on the regular and keep on signing up on the regular, then we will have also like we'll kind of like shut off the sign-ups, and we'll do like guest sign-ups. So you have to buy like so many, like you can buy a ticket and all the money goes to charity. So you can buy a ticket and then you can sign up underneath one of the guest spots under the campaigns, and we'll have like 1 to 2 guest spots per campaign.
For the charity stream stuff that we do.
Well, for all the campaigns, like like the one shots, stuff like that, you know. If you're wanting a ticket to buy to that, but that's like we're just talking about future on.
But I would have played.
We were talking more than anything.
And Naruto and Kay are fighting right now, in case you're wondering.
Trying to figure out Jet wanted to chit chat with me before we did D&D today. Set everything up, so it's a bunch of
I have
headaches.
a Danny Jones history in our corner. And nature.
So certain things
And
would
religion. And
would kind of fit that parameter. Like
There's
when
a
the
bed
book
right there.
like how
One's
this
right
is,
there. You're not happy on me.
feedback on undead,
Hey, buddy.
astral, fiend. Has
You
to
good?
fit, or
You comfy
fey,
now?
It has to
Alright,
fit those
cool.
particular parameters.
It's not your lap he's sitting in.
Yeah, I know. I'm comfy. I am very comfy.
yeah, see, it's a survival to manage to try Fae, Fiend, and or
Yeah, so you're
Or
doing survival
undead.
for tracking. That's what you
Wisdom
do.
survival allows you to
Your back
follow
tails are
tracks.
sleeping.
Yeah, that's
Your nine tails are
why you
sleeping.
get the advantage. Because it has to follow that
He's like,
particular thing.
That's not right.
Ah!
Oh.
For
Why is it
intelligence,
I look over and all I see is Jet doing this to the dog?
Oh.
He's jerking up the dog. What are you talking about?
Jerking off his nose is kind of weird.
But yeah,
I'm sorry, I
intelligence
didn't mean
nature allows
cry.
you to recall lore about terrain, plants, animals, and weather.
I was like my mic too is actually picking you up. And just there, which is nice.
Where's Damien at?
Investigation allows you to find
Yeah, I'm familiar with which one.
obscured.
Obscured.
What, you
Obscured.
wanna be here now?
Apparently, is how we're gonna pronounce
Yeah,
it today.
Get jealous.
Anyways, information in books or
What's the spell?
dead without the A. UCE.
Okay.
Deduced.
Deduce how something works.
Can you get down there?
Intelligence religion allows you to recall the lore about God's religious
Essentially deities.
royal.
Are we all back?
Yeah, we've been
we're all
waiting
on you,
for like
Damien, mostly.
10 minutes.
Sorry, my
20 hours. 20 hours later.
1,553,102.
Sorry about that.
Minutes in your life. Well, that's in a year. Not in a year.
Is that?
They're just
Yeah,
the client.
1,500, 6,500
Sorry, my stomach
minutes.
was killing me.
Is that what this is?
Anyways,
That is how many minutes is a day in your.
Oh, right.
That's great. Great.
Are we missing Bree?
No, she's in the room with me. And my mic
Oh,
picks
no.
up her voice, so if she needs to say something, she'll say something.
Her name is
Okay.
Cassandra.
Yeah, Cassandra again.
So, I guess I'll reinstall fucking Shadows. Okay, so before break, the party was able to quickly and without effortlessness clean and reacquaint the shrines back to essentially a pristine look. Headed back to castle after getting their second to last, but third approval sign from one of the clans, and now off to the last one, head south. So as the party heads south to the Asuno clan, there's a group of samurai clad of gold and red armors with symbols of the encircled crow feathers crossed. Essentially, the feathers are crossed in an X, and there's a circle around it. These are the samurai of the Asano clan. Soldiers hear the party approaching and turn to warn the party of danger, when suddenly two screaming devilkin attack with a laughing spine devil in the back. The two samurai are ripped apart, the rest shake in fear, yelling back, "Back, Oni! These are our lands. You were banished long ago here by our shogun." The spine devil retorts, "Yes, we were, but now one of our own has beckoned, one of the shogun's own beckons us, where the roar of fight is thrilling. Roll initiative."
Initiative?
Ooh.
How do I do
Is that everybody?
Yep.
Yeah,
How do I roll
we all
initiative?
roll
Your,
initiative.
should be an initiative.
No,
button.
roll initiative.
Yeah, so up top, you're gonna go to your nope.
Brother,
You're gonna tap that.
Let's see.
it's not working.
I got a 12.
Oh,
Yes.
dumbass.
Touchy.
Okay.
I can tell you. I rolled high.
Wow.
I rolled a 20.
Put a boop boop and it got my. So.
I rolled a 2-0.
Hmm.
That's crazy. Only can roll a half. I hope not.
All right. So I rolled a 20 plus my wisdom modifier, so 23.
Wisdom.
Why are you using wisdom?
I have a feat called Dread Ambusher. I add my wisdom modifier to my initiative rolls.
So instead of Dex?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a little confusing for a second.
It was. Alright, I'm going to quick grab the monsters. Ooh. Rawr.
Well, I'm trying. I'm more
I
in
just
the
used
corner.
it. Doesn't matter.
You sounded more
Well,
like
it doesn't
I
matter because I'm not trying to look at the monsters. I'm not trying to be a cheater, bro. I'm not a cheater.
Cheat your pumpkin eater?
What?
Cheat your pumpkin eater?
Yeah.
So I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
Alright, so I already have extra attack, but with Dread Ambusher, I have a walking speed bonus of 10 feet, and if I make an attack action on this turn, I can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action, dealing an extra 1d8. So if I was like, "Oh, I'm going to use my bow," that
Slow
means
down. You are going way
Sorry.
too fast. I'm not catching all of your words. You're like going a mile a minute, and I'm like catching every other word. I'm like, what? Hold the fuck up. Remember, I'm also doing two different things. Take a breath,
Sorry.
brother. Start
I do
over,
have a
go
question
slower.
As well, when he's done. And when you're done.
So, you have a feat called what? For your
Dread Ambusher.
Okay.
Now, I get a bonus of 10 feet
Got that part.
if I take the attack action on this turn. I make one additional weapon attack as part of that action, dealing an extra 1d8 damage of the weapon's damage type on hit. So if I use my bow, I fire, and I automatically fire again, and then an extra attack.
I want to say it's one of those weird caveats because it's. Does it say what level you get that at by chance?
No.
Once I'm done writing down these last bits of information, I'll let you know. I'll quick pop over and whatnot to
Okay,
your character sheet and really read it.
I have a question.
Give me a quick sec.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do the same thing Kay kind of did last time, which is based off if players or monsters rolled higher collectively. They'll go for whomever rolled higher will go first, and it'll be like based off player roll in order kind of thing.
What the basic
Okay.
was?
Yeah. So as of right now, the players rolled higher, so the players will go first. So we'll go Damien, Cassandra, Jet, and then Kay. But before we get into combat, let me double check the last minute questions and whatnot. Did say it was a feat.
That's not what I meant to do.
Well, it's under my class features.
You said Dreaded Ambusher?
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna say. So you're gonna.
Okay, reading it, it sounds like when you're like firing, so like if you're using the bow, it's like using 2 arrows in one shot. Rather
Okay.
than fire, it's firing 2 arrows are going because it's giving the extra damage.
Mm.
But then you'd be able to do the extra attack doing the same thing. 2 extra arrows doing damage.
Okay.
Now if it was
Thanks
a
for
sword,
clearing that
you
up.
need to cut, but you're not removing the blade, but you're pushing it through. So like if I were to slash, if it goes through instead of just immediately pulling out, it'd be a slash, but I'm trying to dig it deeper to like open the wound a bit more. So when I remove it, I'm causing more damage, and I can go for another slash.
I am going to cast a thunder wave at it.
Hold
Oh,
on.
sorry.
Cassandra had one question. That's why I was like, hold up, let me get all the questions first, and then we'll start combat. Because then it's gonna go Damien, and then it would go unless we want to do whoever's got the first idea and pop off. We can go that way. So no, Damien rolled the highest, then went Cassandra, then you Jet, and then it went Kay.
All right, I'm sorry.
I just have a question.
So if you're doing for a hit, you should just tap the 3
You bitch.
And
You
then
wasted a
if you-
19, my G.
for damage. Do the same thing, but you hit the damage thing, and boom.
Thank you.
Yep.
I don't ever use the dice. You
I know you
this.
you don't usually use the app for that.
Yeah, I normally use the D.
But for general thought process of how the battlefield is, you guys are on the main dirt road with 2 samurai essentially about 30 feet out, ripped to shreds. 5 feet behind that, which is about 35 feet, is going to be the Screaming Devilkin. And about another 10 feet, so 45 from where you guys sit, is right where the Spine Devil is.
Sorry.
And then they're all in a straight line from you. And then you have like 2 to 3 samurai on either side, about 15 feet away from you guys on either left or right of the party.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Say that second enemy again.
Spine Devil.
What was that one before?
Screaming Devilkin.
What the fuck?
They just scream.
All right.
Essentially.
I don't want to actually
I'm
shoot
going-
him. I'm not trying to break him over.
I'm going to walk up, grab 2 arrows, pull back.
Now, are you moving like 5 feet
Yeah.
forward or?
You said they're what? A total of 75 feet
No.
from it?
The furthest enemy is 45, which is the Spine Devil. 35 feet is where the Screaming Devilkin are.
All right. So I'll move to the Spine Devil. Like 10
Do I
feet.
have enough movement to do that?
So you'd be within melee combat with your essentially first turn if you're going as close to him as possible. So you'd have technically 40 feet.
Where is my?
So if you're trying to use your bow, you'd have to stay back. Remember, at melee damage with a ranged weapon puts you at disadvantage.
Okay, so I'll do 20 feet.
Okay.
Grab my 2 arrows. Cast Hail of Thorns as I fire.
So if you're doing a weapon attack,
At
that's
second
two
level.
arrows. Because you're using a spell, unless your Hail of Thorns is a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Okay, so you're technically only wasting the 1 arrow. If that makes sense.
Alright.
You wouldn't be wasting 2, just because you would have to take a weapon attack. Is essentially how the spell is, or your feat is talking about. Like, I'm going for a normal attack. I'm just shooting 1 arrow. Well, instead of shooting 1, you shoot 2 to get the extra damage.
Alright.
But you're gonna do Hail of Thorns.
Yep, so I'll roll 2d20s.
Is there a check that I have to do?
A
I was gonna quick make sure I was following that, but here I will bring it up.
Each creature within 5 feet, including the creature itself, must make a dexterity saving throw of 14.
No, let's read it. So the Spine Devil is 10 feet out from the other 2, so you're gonna be able to get all 3.
That's fine. I got a
So you save. What's your number for DC?
what?
What's your number
14.
for your DC for me to make the save?
14.
14? No, you're good.
I got a 25 and a 23 to hit.
You don't have to roll to hit if you have a DC.
You get advantage?
Because don't I have to roll to.
No.
No.
Okay.
The Hail of
Sorry.
Thorns is a
So
saving
so
throw.
the Hail of Thorns essentially is if it's a pass or fail on the enemy. When you hit,
Okay.
it sprouts off the 1 ammunition.
Okay.
And then it also hits happily to the creatures next to it, which then allows you to do a 1d10. Then if they pass or fail, they do half as much. What level of the Hail of Thorns are you doing at? Because it's a natural first
Second.
level. Second level? Okay. Go ahead and roll your 2d10. It failed with a 13.
Damn, it
2.
was off by 1, bro.
Where are all my D10s?
Take full. I mean, it should be, if you're doing on the app, it should be, I want to say, like the 3rd die from the bottom.
That would be 7 for Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
And then arrow damage is 1d8 plus 3.
You're looking at it
Oh,
top
from
from
top,
bottom.
yeah. From bottom.
Oh,
That
yeah.
will be 10 damage.
So your Hail of Thorns does 10 damage instead of 7?
No. For my arrow.
Sorry, I didn't tell you like roll and all that yet. So I was like, I'm sitting there trying to figure out why you're throwing numbers at me because I'm sorry, I got sidetracked with double checking to show me on the scale shit. Gotta make sure I'm engaged with you too. Don't just start rolling with it.
Sorry, brother.
You do this a lot even when we do it in person, brother. Not to call you out, I'm just
Well,
saying like
Hail of Thorns has to happen when I hit the creature, so.
yeah, when you're firing, like you do Hail of Thorns, you're throwing shit at it essentially from the 1 ammunition, whether it's through the bow or through your hand. They do a check. It hits whether it passes or fails.
Okay, but what I'm stating is in the D&D Beyond that, it has to be hit with.
That's what I'm telling you. It's hitting whether it's a pass or fail. It says as you hit creature, when you're casting the spell.
Okay.
That's why I just went over.
We follow the DM.
DM rules.
DM
But if
rule.
you'd like to take your action and extra attack, if you're choosing the attack action, now you may proceed if you want to see the hit.
So I lose both my arrows from my first attack?
I've explained this to you twice now. No. You need to choose the attack action for it to give you 2 arrows. The Hail of Thorns is a one thing because it's a spell. You're grabbing the ammunition, the one shot, to activate Hail of Thorns. Because it is a DC check, it hits regardless. It just depends on how much damage you're doing.
Okay. Then I'll attack again with 2 arrows.
So now you're taking your attack action for the
Yep.
first action.
$24, $25.
Damien, you need to listen, my guy. I'm trying to wait for confirmation so we're on the same page, and you're just off doing whatever you're on. I'm making sure I'm on the same page with you, and you're just ignoring me. I asked if you were doing your attack action, and I'm thinking, should I do this?
Yes, I said yes.
That way I'm on the same page with you, so that way I don't get lost if you go and ask me another question. So, okay, what did you roll for your first attack?
24, 25.
Okay. That hits. Roll for damage. So now this is where you would do the 2 damage thing, the 1d8 from the Dreadstalker, Dread Ambusher, and the weapon's default weapon damage. I believe it's like a d8 and a d6. You'd have to roll 2 different ones.
So for the first one,
Just give
would
them
be
simultaneous.
oh,
Or,
okay.
like, because essentially both arrows are hitting simultaneously, and they're both doing piercing. It's 1d8 piercing and 1d6 piercing, but then you'd add, your modifier afterwards.
19 damage.
Okay. All right. Now that you've taken the attack action, would you like to do the extra attack?
Yes.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Just
Yep.
18 on the first one and 23 on the
one
second.
damage.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's like essentially you're grabbing 2 like Legolas, and you're
Okay.
firing them simultaneously.
that'll be a 9.
So 19.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. Roll 4 damage.
6 plus 20 plus 9 plus 6.
Cole, you cracked me with some of the comments you make.
15.
Okay. That's all here, but it also simultaneous. That's going to be, to answer that question right off the get-go there, Cole, that's going to be based off the DM. So I know Kay is pretty new, Sam's a veteran, I want to say. I'm probably right in between the 2 of them, so it all depends on what your whatever DM at that time is going to allow.
I want to be safe to say if it's Sam, then fuck yes too. Sam enjoys
All I can think about
I can see
is
why not, but I think for some of us it's going to be scenario based.
all I can think about is mimic fleshlight.
So, which will be next, so let me just grab this. So as your 4 arrows and your Hail of Thorns hit, you notice it's raining essential bullets on this thing of arrows as it's porcupining into this spine devil that you heard it, laughing. It's now no longer laughing and is now anger. Is now blood-shots, or as eyes are focused on you now. But you can tell there's blood raining down from the shots, but it seems to be still standing.
Cool. I'm gonna pull my bow into my back in a sense, and I'm gonna pull out the best weapon in D&D. I'm gonna pull out my frying pan.
What the
Okay, so you freely switch weapons.
Why does he have a
Time to scramble your brains.
That shit.
And I am
If you
like,
could happen to lodge a frying pan into one, that would be fucking amazing.
bro, get out of my head. I was thinking about it.
Alright, so you use your bonus action, you used your action, and you use only 20 feet of movement. So I believe you have 25 left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back the fuck up. Be like,
So
the
you
goose
you're
is
gonna
my
back up the
goal.
20 feet back to the initial start, so to speak? Or you want to go another 5 feet back?
Yes.
A or B? You were saying yes as I was in mid giving you two options.
Starting area.
Okay. And is that what all you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay. So with your turn ending, it is going to go to your turn there, Cass. And you had a question?
Yeah, so I was thinking about doing witch bolt first. But because it's a concentration spell, can I still like shoot something? Or would that take my concentration away?
No, so the only way for a concentration spell to fail is if you take too many hit points above 10 or whatever half the damage is, or you do another concentration spell.
Or a constitution saving throw?
No, so like I cast
I
Witch
got
Bolt,
hit?
and I cast another Witch Bolt. The current Witch Bolt will knock out the last Witch Bolt, or say Moonbeam. So I do Moonbeam, Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt knocks out Moonbeam, or
Okay,
vice versa, because they're both concentration.
I'm
Now,
gonna.
if I do 10 damage to you, half of that is 5. Well, 10 is still greater than 5, so you could roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
If you can beat 10, yes, it's still concentration. Or you can willingly just dismiss it.
okay, it
So
lasts for a minute.
firing wouldn't work. It doesn't kill your concentration, unless you're unconscious.
Okay, so I'm gonna for my.
Well, there's 3 targets.
Can I do it for my bonus action versus action?
So I'm just doing the base 2014 roll, so unless it says bonus action.
Okay, then I guess. Then I'll use my action,
Witch bolt.
and I'll shoot a witch bolt at
So you got essentially left,
the
right,
one that's
screaming devil,
farthest.
and then
The
which are
one-
both 35 feet, and 45 feet is
Can
the
I
screaming or the spine devil.
clearly see the binding devil?
Spine devil, yeah, you can see all
He's
3.
not covered at all.
No one's
Okay, I'm
giving
gonna
anyone
shoot a
cover.
witch bolt at him.
What's the range on?
60.
So
I gotta make a. I gotta roll. Hold on. It's a hit type of thing. It's not a saving throw.
I'm adding multiple. Which one?
I would love to cast 3 witch bolts, my G.
No, I'm just making sure I'm on the same page with you. That's
Yeah,
mainly
it
what
says
I'm doing.
on hit, so I have to roll. Let me know when you want me to roll.
Now go for it.
Okay, rolling. 25 to hit.
The spine devil, right?
Yeah, the one that
Yep.
the one that was furthest away.
Yeah, the one that Amy was kicking the shit out of.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna.
You roll for damage. Okay, so Cassandra is casting Witch Bolt at the
8.
spine devil, which she broke the DC of a 25,
Yeah.
and now is doing 8 damage.
8 lightning damage. Okay. Hold on. Let me do something. Sorry.
As she does, or sorry, as Jake releases this, since it's now Jake technically, which is a male dragon, the male tiefling.
Tiefling. I'm a demon.
And he puts his hands out to cast this giant connection bolt between the two. As you hear the spine devil with the arrows in him start to fry and crackle from the lightning as he screams out in pain, and you can see his inner workings of his spinal column and his skeletal system light up like it's Christmas and falls to the ground with smoke and eyes burnt out.
Did I just finish killing this bitch?
Nice. That
So
is
one of the enemies
beautiful.
is dead.
We have
And
2 left.
I just want to shout an infernal. Fuck you, bitch!
So Cassandra yells an infernal, "Fuck yes, bitch."
I concur. Fuck
Anyways,
you, bitch.
now I want to do.
So what you got for a bonus action?
That's not a bonus action. That's not.
I try my best to depict the affiliates, the group I'm with.
Are none of my spells a bonus action? Nope. 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 None of my spells are bonus actions.
Give me a
Alright.
second.
Let's see. I guess I use my crossbow. Shoot at one of them. Or no, can I move the witch bolt to a different enemy? Would that cost anything? No, don't. Let me research real quick.
I love your train of thought.
Oh,
She was trying to hopefully magnetize it to someone else. It really
Yeah.
doesn't. Okay, so
so it faded away.
yeah, because that target is dead. That's supposed to anchor you to that target. So you have to recast it.
I can't do it though because it costs act
That's what I'm saying.
as much as I would. Because that shit was powerful. I guess I'll shoot an arrow, or at least attempt to shoot an arrow at one of the other two enemies. Doesn't really matter, left or right. I guess we'll go with left. Whenever.
I am trying to see what the 2014 rules state with
Witch bolt.
no bonus action.
Because I would like to cast my witch bolt again. That was crazy. Pardon.
But all it's giving me is description. Usually they're simplistic, like you can throw shit,
Hold
you
on.
can use whatever
Oh,
it says, bonus
I
action.
think or I don't know where yours is. I could try. Or no, hold on.
I think the next character I'm gonna make is gonna be from Holy Grail. The fucking clerics just beat themselves,
I don't think I spelled bonus.
stating
right.
whatever in Latin. Whap.
Can I not spell bonus? Bonus
But I
action.
believe the bonus action is like simple shenanigans, quick off the
Bonus
fly.
action. 2020.
It was a Subway, constantly eating fresh, but it's just freshly made loaves every day.
What I said. Is it not what I said? Oh, sorry. I put a W. Excuse me.
Said you were gonna gaslight him into thinking it was the same grade.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I looked it up for you.
Yeah, much. Obviously, not main action. I need it's a specific thing.
I tried. I mean, if anything, I could just shoot an arrow, or at least attempt to shoot an arrow at left guy. Are they side by side?
So yeah, so when you're in, so when you scroll down from actions, there should be a bonus action column for you. If there's no bonus action column for you, then you wouldn't have bonus action. So it's going to be based off class, spells, or other feats that the species or background would give
Can
you.
I use Fallen Puppet? The
On the one that died?
yeah. And make it attack. Can I make an attack? Like what? I don't know where it is. Oh,
That's kind of weird if you're going to do that.
hold on. I found it. Yeah. Blood Curse of Fallen Puppet. It's a reaction. They're both reactions.
So they're
Can
kind
I
of
use?
yes and no.
Because it says when a creature you see within 30 feet drops.
So
Well,
it's
it's out of.
45.
It's. I want to move. Not to the two that are there.
So they're 35, and you have 30 feet of movement.
I want to move.
So if you move
I
that
move,
full 30, you're going to be right in between, like right in their like melee range.
what if I go like to this, like close enough that I can get to the dead guy, but not in their range?
You're trying to move the whole like 30 feet though.
Yeah, but I want to try to get to the guy. because I want to try to make it attack.
Well,
I
he's
can
also
make-
10 feet away from his allies.
Can I make it move?
Does it state that in the spell?
That last part, that a bit.
It wasn't its range. If you amplify it, you can cause the first. You can first cause a cursed creature to move up to half its speed and grant it +3. So amplify would mean you would have to use one of your hemo craft things.
Can I do that though? Can I do that or no? Or do you want me to use it as an
Trying
action?
to. So, okay, I think those depend on.
I think I saw.
Yes, you take a d6 a point of damage.
That's fine.
That requires no action, but you only get twice before a rest.
But can I do it as an action or as a bonus action?
So-
Would you allow it?
What I read, it sounds like reactions on your turn would be considered your bonus action if you have shit.
So is that so? I'm just trying to understand. I know I keep asking that, but can I do it?
So if you were to
Or
move
no.
30 feet, if you're trying to say without, within like
Like, I
giving
wanna-
like 10 feet away
Yeah.
from,
Unless they have.
it would be
reach.
about like you'd be on the cusp of that 30 feet for that enemy.
So I wouldn't be able to get to him.
I'm saying is you'd just be just in range because you need 30 feet. So,
So I
you'd just be
Okay.
but you'd have to cause yourself damage by amplifying first if you want him to move.
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm gonna do.
So you're gonna have to roll d6.
Can I?
You can use mine. And what you're gonna do is you're going
Doesn't want
to
to come out.
take that from your health. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be necrotic damage.
Okay.
So you're gonna lose 5 damage.
Okay. So I
Take
moved
5.
up.
So you moved. So Jake moves his 30 feet. We'll say to the left of the left screaming devil, as
I don't
the spine devil drops, using some of his blood magic, causing himself pain. He's able to puppeteer the spine devil. So
How much does it move?
half its speed, so it can move up to whatever movement speed it has and it attempts to attack.
Well, is it?
But you gotta pick left or right.
Left.
Okay. And Jake has the spine devil attack from your guys' point of view, the left screaming devil, so the one closest to Jake now. Where to put that? And it does not cause any damage since it is too weak, but it does attempt, and with that it falls, lifeless.
Shit.
So the spine devil goes to move, puppeteered, half its movement goes to swing, and the blade breaks. As the screaming devil, as you guys hear his blood screech fills the air, turn at it and watches it fall in confusion.
I'm just gonna yell in Berto. Wow, shit.
And with that, it is now Jet's turn.
All right, I have
Wait.
questions.
Okay.
Where's the thing?
Uh,
Where was
the
the
first is, how far away am I situated away from these minions
So the
of
two
dark?
enemies
Oh.
are 35
Yes.
feet, about like 10 gap space in between them.
This one?
So the closest one is 35 feet from me, or the furthest one's 35 feet from me?
Both are like they're aligned, like they're like stationed. Sorry, my,
Okay, so it's like this, and I'm angled. It's like a triangle.
yeah, it's like a triangle. So like you're the type of the triangle where they sit is exactly 35 either side, but there's a 10-foot gap between them.
I'm just standing there like a fool.
And is anyone wearing any metal?
Go ahead and do an investigation check if they're wearing any metal, the enemies.
Oops. How do I do
We're gonna go to the character. We're gonna go to
Investigation.
investigation, and then you tap.
Oh.
Not that.
Oh.
Tap
I'm trying to
the.
understand this eyeless one.
I pick
Where did it go?
you son.
I was saying, like, I got half of it because your mic didn't pick up all of it. But hey, okay, I see you on the app. Okay. You even from your far away, just sitting there, you're just staring, going, "Fuck." They seem to be like gargoyle-like, so they seem very stony with a loincloth to cover their nether regions. They don't seem to appear to be wearing any metal.
Were you asking about the enemies or your allies?
Enemies.
Okay.
Yes.
They said them, so I
Um,
assume that's what he was going for.
Yeah.
I mean, unless he wants to go
yeah.
after, all those back times we all attacked him in the last one shot.
No, not skills. All right.
But they seem like flying little babies, but devils.
So they would understand what I'm saying in Infernal?
No. You speak only civilian.
How far forward can I move?
So when I looked at your character, it said I think speed was 25 feet. Being that you're a smaller folk, you have smaller legs.
Okay, I'm going to quickly move forward as far as I can, singing along, and I will cast upon upon them because I want to move to the left.
Okay.
Left.
So where you're going to
Oh
start
no,
will be
center.
literally
We'll move
you.
up center.
That's body is samurai, and then him. So you have about 10 feet. Unless you're trying to, like, essentially where the dead bodies are 30 feet to you. Since you want 25 feet of movement, you just make.
Split.
It's gonna be a count.
Accident. That's to the body, sorry. I couldn't help myself.
No, these samurai bodies are there.
Okay, I'm gonna move up center. I want to move up center.
So, DM, how
Yeah.
far apart are they from each other?
10
feet, right?
Perfect.
So if you're going like trying to like get right into that straight line of that 10 feet.
I want to move up 25 feet right in between them, so that way I'm in the dead center of them. Drinky. Oh yes.
Oh, I can.
Oh, someone do a hydrate.
And then I'm going to cast Thunder Wave out upon them.
All right. So let me know the DC save I have to do on that, because I know it's an aerial effect. Is it Thunder Wave?
Constitution 14.
Am I gonna get hit?
A DC of Constitution 14.
14. Okay. No, because his left, his right, and then it's 15 in front.
Okay,
So you're safe. Let me go.
after you're done, I do have a question about this other blood curse.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
You're out of my way. Don't worry, because Jake.
Yeah, she's
Don't
like
worry,
10 feet. Jake's like 10 feet right out. They both failed.
I'm safe.
Awesome. So hit cast. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna hit that button.
I am safe.
Where it says 2d8. We are going to do 10 points of damage to each of them.
And we'll go.
Nice. Celebrate the good times. Come on.
Guys, we need to do 2d8 as well.
Yeah, so
for
they're now
damage.
pushed to 10 feet back. So essentially where the original position of the Spine Devil was, so now where they're at.
I'm trying to see.
So between the two damage rolls, it's 22 points of damage
22.
to each.
Or 10, but okay, that works.
Take that and that.
So, instead of just pushing them 10 feet, Jetto, with his Bardly inspiration and Bardly powers, unsure if it's from the communist watching over you or not, but the force that he claps his hands, you shatter into pieces as they go flying 10 feet back. These screaming devils, the last you hear is this giant shriek, and
Question.
yes.
So since the pieces of the Treekin are flying backwards and potentially hitting the Spine Devil,
He's already
does
dead.
the Spine Devil take damage or does the Spine Devil manage to dodge?
So the Spine Devil's already dead.
I killed
Oh.
him.
So Damien dropped it to so much health that was like essentially one hit should have killed it. And Jake sat there, witch bolted, fried him, but then puppeteered him, which gives him one quick reaction to maneuver him with blood. And it went to a strike, and then it just dropped dead back to the stillness it was. And it's just out of range from the 15, so it has been like sprinkled with more like its essential buddies all over it.
I apologize, I missed that.
But either way, all of the enemies are dead.
You're welcome.
This other blood curse I got. Then.
I'm going to immediately demand the writ seal that we need to be able to go see the Shogun.
What does this mean?
So
I'm mad I
essentially,
didn't
if you were
get
to
to do it.
attack and you're within 30 feet, you can be like, no, and reduce yourself to allow it to be less. So you apply the curse on all of the attacks until end turn. So instead of just a 1 down to 6, so if I roll a d20, it would have hit. Basically, I use my blood curse before I could tell the result. You would roll a d6, lower that, and then that's applied for each attack if you amplify it rather than just 1.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Cassandra was asking me her other blood curse what that does real quick because it does sound confusing. But you're saying something about the.
I immediately turn to the nearest soldiers I can find, or samurai, and say, we need to see the leader of this house. We have done you a great service.
I'm just.
Okay. As you get ready to see them, and they get ready to answer you, actually the daimyo on horseback shows up. Just as you guys finish fighting and whatnot. So some of the samurai that were already beaten, it seemed like in the previous encounter with these before you guys showed up, start to tend to each other as the one soldier you go to talk to goes and kind of points to the guy on horseback as the horseback guy kind of looks at one of the other soldiers separate from you guys, like the group kind of like, okay, hey, you come here, kind of thing. Like, I need to talk to you. And you can kind of tell see him pointing as he's like kind of got some of his armor missing. There's a couple claw marks. He points to telling you that the daimyo is the one that just arrived. You need to talk to him if you're looking for anything. But as you guys get closer, the daimyo looks to one of the other soldiers. It doesn't look too hurt, and asks, "Were they only beaten back to the Hells, Lieutenant?" The soldier he talks to says, "Yes, with the help of these warriors," as he points to the party. Were brave and honorable to join when they did. Without them, we could have been the ones defeated Lord Ashino. The daimyo looks at the party with a smile. I thank you for the assistance. If you seek an audience with the Shogun, here you'll need this, as he throws to the closest party member the seal of approval.
Gotcha.
In this, you will find my clan's seal of approval. I hope he still has the sense to see the honor in your eyes.
I nod my head in thanks and fast travel back to the
I
castle.
want to say
Wait for
Main.
Keep up.
You made a point, but
Yeah. So I'm gonna say Infernal, even though he probably doesn't understand what I'm saying. Thank you.
yeah, he
Walks
just kind of
off.
looks at you because you're still kind of demonic. Ooh. Okay,
You'll be fine. Walk off.
all right. So with the in graphics would be that one that gapped missing one that we skipped the scene. That's kind of where you guys fall in between.
Those are the pictures.
Yeah. Or I have them all spoiled, but I'm opening them up because that's where you guys are hitting.
So I can look? Okay.
So yeah, it should be like an open grassland. There was like one building off to one side.
Only grassland?
Yeah.
Got
I
it.
didn't do this earlier. Just join you.
So fast travel back.
Yep.
Okay. I gather the 4 seals and request an audience with the Shogun.
So as you guys head
but
back
before-
to the same 4 guards, and you present your findings and essentially what you just did ask for the audience, the guards' eyes, the color of their eyes change to essentially from a red to more like accepting color, to see the recognition of the seals and that you guys carry. One states, "You may now pass. The Shogun is very ill, so please give him the patience and respect that he deserves." And as such, they kind of separate. As the party continues the path to the main building, where they realize that the guards were all warforged beings that roam or guard certain points of the castle. Once you guys approach the doors of the biggest section of the castle, there are lit candles around the room, and for this we'll open the next photo after the old man with the merchant doing shenanigans.
What, that last one?
So one more.
Right?
Should have essentially a majestic bald eagle-like shogun, looking worse for wear. So it should be like 4 people looking at a humanish eagle.
I can't see that shit. Hold on.
So I'm waiting for Cassandra to see.
Oh, I see.
Which actually ends up being good at the party only ends up being 4 people because then it fits perfectly in the scenario. But
You're welcome.
as you see the Shogun, he has lost more feathers around his scalp area, his shoulders, and around his talons. The 2 non-Warforged guards that stand behind him, one is a red dragonborn with scarring that leaves him looking like he's permanently frowning, while the other one is a Leon, or a lion folk. He is white with yellow fur that is braided in sections with small facial scarring, but seems to be from a bout with another soldier. Both guards wear kimonos in reds and whites, as do the guards that you saw with the Warforged with the symbol of the axe. The Shogun wears just a white to try to hide some missing feather spots, and he sits there and asks, "Do you bear the seals of the great clans? Have you come to seek an audience with me?"
Lay the seals
I say
before
fine.
the great Shogun, with all due respect and temerity.
Okay.
You can suck it.
If you guys want to see the next 2, you can pop those open now too to see the 2 guys behind them.
Ooh, a lion.
Yep. That's the first one should be the Leon, or the lion folk,
And the dragonborn.
and then the other one is the red dragonborn. I was kind of hoping the sword, when I looked at AI, would have the hand wrapped around the sword, but I guess that will work. Kind of like a sheath design feathered, but it works.
I just stay quiet since I don't speak common, or I can't speak common.
That's fine.
But I do show the one seal that I have.
So as you guys present essentially everything, give them the news, talk about the letter. Interesting. I have not felt myself these recent weeks, but to go to such lengths to do what? Poison me? What evidence do you have that may tell of the one who may inflict these wounds that attack my honor and the honor of the clans? And then if you guys want to collectively roll an intelligence check of to recall all of the info you guys have
Where
gathered.
do I do an intelligence check?
You just be able to just tap the modifier.
What I did.
Oh. Okay.
I rolled a 17. I'm proud of
I
you.
guess
So
I'm
yeah, now it's
stupid.
saved, so yeah. I'll take your first one there, Jetta, if you want, or if you want.
I-
Just be able just to hit
I-
the numbers.
I got me a 17.
Oh, I did it. I did it wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh, did you do a
Yeah,
save?
he did a save. What'd you get, Damien? Or did you do it on the app?
I'm stupid.
Yeah, 20.
What up? Got a nat
I'm sorry, I got
20.
burped at?
I got a
That sounded just
9. He
like,
got a
I was
1.
like, Jesus. He said,
So
fuck,
we
you,
got-
I'm a dragon now, roar.
We got.
Between
They
me
got.
and I got 30.
Okay. Yeah, see, Bree Jake got 17, so I just need the result from Chuka.
Okay. Thank
Okay,
you.
hey, I purposely butchered it so you pay attention.
I have been. So I got a 0.
How the butt fuck did you get a
Yeah,
0? You're a ranger.
You said intelligence, right?
Yes.
I have a -1 and I rolled a 1.
So 47.
Only Damien seemed to have the knack of finding Damien be the, I'm going to make the impossible somehow possible.
It's beautiful.
But
I used my Percy dice. Need I say more?
you should have said advantage.
You should have just used the app.
But yeah, so you guys, except for the help of your ranger seems to not have recalled anything. The DC was 18,
look.
so I kind of made it low on purpose just in case there were a couple like really crappy rolls or placements for intelligence. I made it so that it was kind of easy to keep going. So yeah, you guys recite everything. You explain all the evidence of who said what.
Growling, I guess.
So
All the except Damien.
Who falls flat on their face?
Is it like
Toka.
I'm just gonna look at the plants. I'm gonna admire the plants.
Okay, so all the eagles.
Oh, nature.
As Tuka's like, I'm just gonna admire the grass you have out here. It's very phenomenal. Pristine. What water do you use?
So basically,
Who cuts your grass for you?
all the king hears me is demonic spirit.
Well,
Is it?
since knowing you for
I can't say that.
So they know that I speak.
Yes, because you guys have been together.
Okay.
But as you guys are in the midst of explaining the hard evidence, the fact checking essentially everything, a woman of similar build actually bursts in, slides the doors open, and she seems to be unlike the Shogun. She seems to be in good health. So she also looks like a bird folk. So the actual race for the Shogun is an Araka, or it's really well spelled.
Arakakra.
That one, yeah, Arakakra.
Eagle folk?
Or bird folk.
So
They're
are
more
we
like
having chicken tonight?
But
I smell
as
pheasant.
she opens
Wow.
and appears, she says, "What these warriors say is true. For I was the one who sent the messenger, and as she looks at the party, I take it he did not make it out alive."
I shake my head now.
Okay, so Cassandra just said she shakes her head.
He is as dead as the grass.
She continues.
He's dead.
Sad face, unfortunately, or at least what you could tell is a sad face, but weirdly beaked.
Wait. Can we go back and have the bard say he's dead?
I just.
But
I play some happy music right behind y'all.
He's
Go like
okay, lying with the fishies.
It is now his time away to play with the fishes.
Okay, character.
No, for the bird. The
You have no
woman.
idea. She hasn't said her name.
Okay, well, the woman. The curfew.
Well, hold up. She's continuously talking
Oh,
afterwards.
okay.
She says, after you tell her that the messenger is dead, she says with a sad face that I have been doing my own recon and concern for the Shogun, for the truth may be revealed to all. I am the lost heir to the title of the Shogun's kin. I am the great granddaughter, and I have come home to make sure the seat of Shogun does not harm the people of Japan. The woman is also more golden eagle than she is of the bald eagle, but she still falls within a similar family. But she appears in a state of confidence, even though her face gives the sorrow for the lost messenger. With the clan's information, the rest of the story filled in and revealing that she is now actually Lady Niwa, the obviously following the Shogun's name. The Shogun and his men realized that the poisoning, who had actually been poisoning the Shogun, as the Shogun points to the red dragonborn. I believe you, Torin, have some explaining to do. Why have you undermined your position as next choice of Shogun? What were you thinking? As the Shogun looks to the Dragonborn for his answer and sees the fool trying to run,
I want to try to stop.
stops, turns fool. You are you are blamed for this demise. Whatever promises you were to have will never end. Except the Shogun tells him that he's a fool for this demise. Whatever promises he was owed will never come to fit in these misuses, followed by a fit of coughing. Once the truth is unfolded in front of everybody, the dragon, with fury in his eyes, lets out some of his fire breath to give himself space between everybody. I did it to prove the Dark Ones had power that could help us, and I thought you were going to choose Tezro, the lion, over me. Why should I believe you now, old man? As the Dragonborn finishes his sentence, he notices there's a dark figure in the room. It kind of blends. If you guys have proficiency in Arcana, Nature, or Survival, if you'd like to see if you can see the figure, please roll me a check.
Oh, I have an advantage in it.
You
right?
said
I'll have the
You
What was the
Advantage.
proficiency?
So it'd be Arcana, Nature, or Survival.
Go! I have survival!
Okay, so roll for that.
But I also have advantage on that stuff too. 22.
Okay.
Is the creature being undead or
Yes, roll for advantage.
great? So 22 was the first one. I'm taking that 22. The other
Yeah,
one was 16.
Oh, I rolled a 22, by the way. I don't know if
Which check?
nature.
Okay. I figured, but I don't try to assume too often.
Oh, I also have nature too.
So yeah,
Oh
you
no,
could-
no, I don't. Never mind. I lied. I saw the
Everything.
advantage. That's all.
Okay.
I've
hey,
got
you
the
have any
lovely-
of those three.
Okay, you said Arcana, Nature, and what?
Survival.
Survival?
Yep. This is a three. So if you have proficiency, one of those would work. Okay.
So that dice roll was ridiculous. It literally just plopped and slid.
Yeah.
May I
app?
roll?
Sure, I'll give you a redo. This is
Thank
the end of
you.
it anyways, just about.
Roll.
Okay.
16 in survival.
Shit.
I'll let you know also, Kay.
And the proof is that my previous one before that, that last 9 was also a 9. The dice didn't reset.
Either way, Kay, you would have passed.
Thank you.
Because the DC was 8. I was making it so that way you guys had the unless it was like you had like a -1. I figured I chose 3 decent checks for majority of the classes to give you the option of, but not everyone picks it. So even if you didn't have the check, I figured okay, you're not gonna see it anyways. But you also, so all of you see this figure. So the only people who don't really see it is like the Shogun's great granddaughter, and the lion, and some of the guards. But you see that this shadowy figure is actually a Reaper.
Ooh. The Grim Reaper.
Does this paper have any metal on
So
it?
as you see, the Dragonborn is in panic state, freaking out because he has no idea what this thing is. The shadow, the cloak, starts to just move like the wind in between everybody without touching, except getting closer. And as you just hear in the Dragonborn in his panic state, no, stay back! This is not the repercussions I had read about. This will not end like this. As he drops to his knees with shaking legs, the figure just stops inches away from him, slowly moving a single finger to the evildoer. You do not know what I am, or for whom I do business with. I am the very thing all creatures see when they have bravely done their names wrong. And now for your misdeeds I have come to collect, child, for all are younger than that of the first death. And as the figure finally touches the Dragonborn's forehead with his finger, the scaly creature is quickly turned to a skeleton in ash with no sound or motion, just pile. Noticing that some have come to hear it, I am sorry you had to witness this, but do not fear, I am a friend to most at the end of the road. And as he says the final word, he disappears as if he never even existed. And just about 10 minutes after, the Shogun raises his taloned hand to call some guards over and to clean up what once was the Dragonborn.
Now it just.
I guess this choice is now reversed due to these events. Toes, Gish, you will be the next Shogun. Please keep the people in mind while moving forward weakly as Shogun Naoe says. The lion speaks, "If I may ask, my lord, for your great-granddaughter to marry me so that we may keep a piece of you to carry on. I know that it was not what you intended or wanted for our people." As Lady Niwa also accepts this and nods. The Shogun continues afterwards, "This is fine with me. I feel I will not be around much longer. Thank you, warriors, for you coming to my aid and my family's, for your bravery. You will not be forgotten." After many months pass, the party lingers in Japan to watch over the new shogun to be positioned, as the old one is laid to rest. Their bravery and honor will be etched into each clan's story and history of Japan. Even though battles and times may change the words, and the people of Japan, but the people of Japan will never forget its heroes. These guests, there is a guest that beckons the party to join them by a clearing afterwards, where there is enough scrolls for each of the members and states. For your bravery, here are seals that will allow all to call upon you if the need arises. The guest is cloaked in whites and gold, in a more lumpy humanoid fashion. And that is where it ends.
The Shogun passed away. Satsuki gave the message from Lord Morai and Minato.
Minatora and Mori, yeah.
Huh?
Mori and Minamoto.
Minimoto, yeah. I'm just saying, I just wanted to honor the last.
Yeah, that's what I kind of did. It was kind of like, y'all were helping, so it was like everyone was kind of like, so essentially the scene would have been, so if I go back to the in-graphics. So the last one would have been revealed at the end of this, which is just, the supposed figure giving y'all the seal for any to call upon your aid. I kind of figured that way if we liked this one shot and wanted to keep in this fashion for future, there was an opening for that.
Yeah.
That's cool. Build a product, but I enjoyed it.
So essentially what I did was the last scene of y'all figuring out, it was the Dragonborn all along. Trying to poison through drink to lower and weaken with magic and the plant, the Shogun. Okay. So y'all's last do of O was y'all were with the guards trying to keep the Dragonborn from leaving, and that was like your respective honor to him. And with that, essentially, they would pass off to each of you a small token of gratitude, a small little emblem of the Shogun's family crest in a medallion. As the highest honor, thank you for saving all of Japan and trying your best to save the Shogun.
Gotcha. All right.
That's a little bit longer. I know that was more player shenanigans and some technical difficulties.
No, I had a great time. You did a wonderful job, by the way.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Our next one will be on Tuesday, about 7?
I think we said we were going to try to start a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I think you said about 6:30 at the latest, hopefully.
Yeah, I think 7 will probably be the latest. 6:37. We'll try to do it, and then we'll do at least one chapter. We'll try not to overdo it. Yeah, last time.
Last time, really?
DBZ.
And then Sunday we got the AIM event of BCC.
Homebrewed Monsters.
Homebrewed Monsters. Kay's going to be DMing that one. And that one's going to be for our Black Collar Collective for AIM. And it's going to be which helps mental health on children. Excellent source.
But just let him know.
Ours is going to be on Sunday at 10 a.m. The charity actually starts on the 25th at 6 p.m. So that's Friday at 6 p.m. And then it ends on Sunday, I think around 4. And then the following Tuesday, we'll be doing another one of the House of Terror. We'll be doing those on Tuesdays, and then after that, will be Sam Squinch's series he's working on.
I think that's the book he was going for.
Yeah. Again, thank you very much for everybody who came out. Please hang out for the raid. I want to raid off personally too.
Well, before you
Let me
read
see.
out, I will redeem. Pardon me. One last mask cheers.
Don't be like that.
Oh,
Fun.
you want a mass cheers?
I
Well, we
figured
raid out.
since it's the last bit of 420, the last bit we're streaming, why not? Go big or go home, right?
And we are going to raid out over to Melty, by the way, because Melty is streaming.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
They
hey.
couldn't join us, but they go and stream on their own. I'll see how it is.
Yeah. That whatever that obligation.
Melty will be here on Tuesday, so
I'm in your stream.
No, but blurs you out if you're in there, so.
and let's start this raid going here.
I'm trying to find a team at one.
Again, everybody, thank you very much for coming out and hanging out with Roll2Toke. Thank you all for thank you to the DM there. Gaming Snake, thank you to Damien, thank you to Cassandra Afton, and of course, always thank you to Celestia.
Thank you.
We all have a wonderful day here, and
Yeah.
let's start the raid now. Please hang out, much love,
If I didn't have this.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jen. It's hard.
and have
I'll be
a
honest with you, Jen.
wonderful
It's hard as hell hearing you with that mask
Oh,
on.
yeah.
It's like.
I want to take this off. God, can you help me take that off? Because it's more annoying. At this point.
Grab
And it's also, I can only put one of the stickers on it.
We are clear. Release on mine.
This.
Well, yeah, on that probably, or you can do gear.
Like,
I'll just-
it would overlap.
so
And I
gear.
don't want it to overlap. And plus, this is.
Yeah.
I don't like this one. I need to get a new one. That's why I was saying if you could, like, take it off.
Oh, take that out.
Yeah, take it completely off. You have to break it. Break it. I don't care. That one's shit.
Let's be a perfect here. I'll be working on stuff.
Those, like, you stick on.
If you put a stick on, you might have to just.
Like talking overall.
I'll see you later.
Good night.
Night.
I'm gonna.
I don't know what the fuck is happening. I guess I am unforgiving. Whatever. I think that's the thing.
I think it, but yeah, because it's
Do you
like,
have this like stuff, right?
but if you have
Like
to
you
break
go to
that,
freeze, and you like they forgive you for stuff or whatever.
Oh.
Like wait, hold the fuck up. Actually,
like a better one, because I like the ones that you can
You
just
fuck it up.
push in and then pull out.
Hello, motherfucker. Gaming thing, thank you,
You know
man.
what I mean.
Appreciate that. Fuck in.
Off my stream real quick.
I don't know what the fuck rank is. That's wow. Amazing. Hell yeah. No, I'm sorry. I was, guys, I was totally gonna.